Good morning. Or I guess good afternoon, but you know what? I still think it's morning. I only had breakfast an hour ago. I'm glad you like the stream start music, Ash. I must admit that this is from a favorite game of mine, but this is like a lo-fi, like, vibe mix of the song, so it might not be immediately recognizable, but it's the vibe song from A Hat in Time, Hat Girl song. I love this song. I don't know, I vibe hard with it. I have listened to this for probably hours now. Cowie! Cowie, you're in chat! Welcome! Hello! How are you? So glad to see you! Also hydrate. Alright, Leah, I got it. Thank you. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. Alright. We're here. We're just chilling today. We have some fun things planned, though. I'm not going into this completely aimless. I'd like to do some art stuff today. There's a couple of housekeeping things that we can have some back and forth about and talk about. And I also want to do some daily sketch practice because it's something I'm really bad at doing myself, so I'm hoping by maybe turning it into streams, I can do art stuff more frequently and hold myself accountable to my Yakuza family. Because I'd love to draw more, right? But I always find excuses not to on my private time, and I think it's because I spend so much time out of stream doing stuff for the Discord and the Twitch channel, and yeah, I don't know, I craft really good excuses. I'm really damn good at it. So here we are. I'm putting it into business hours because if I make it into work, then I can justify doing it. Does that make sense? That makes sense, for sure. But also, we have a wonderful cursed house that we have to start the day by looking at. This will set the mood for sure. Pokey has wonderfully provided a Zillow listing that was looked at by another streamer that he follows. And it is apparently an NFT and crypto themed house, and I cannot wait to see how fucking terrible this is. The housekeeping begins. Yeah, but on that topic, because I might as well just springboard off of you, Pokey. Our emotes still have not been approved. I have reached out to Twitch support to see what's going on. Emote approval typically takes 24 to 48 hours. So I'm not sure what exactly the delay is. Like, I don't see anything wrong with the emotes that would suggest they need to be held for, like, further review. And the weird thing is that most of them got approved immediately, obviously, because y'all have access to them, but there's still 5 that you're missing. And I'm not happy about that. I want my subscribers to have access to the features that they are paying for. So that, that irks me that it's not sent through. But Twitch has not reached out to respond to me yet. I'm not surprised. I'm not an influential figure online. I am but a small fish. So we'll see. But apparently other people are having the same problem, so we'll see what's going on with that and whether or not it resolves soon. I just hope that it doesn't sit there hanging, unresolved for forever. That would be unfortunate. Also, some of what I want to do today is we have our fun Koiyakuza mascot, our little Koiyaki, and I will be turning him into a variety of sub-badge variations, because right now we have the little regular dude that you can see in chat for subscribers, but I don't have any, like, subscribers sustaining variations to the badge, like changing the colors and things. So we can work on that together today. That'll be fun and interesting. Koi with guns, long nails, and human legs. We've already done that. In fact, we've already done that twice, damn it. We can't do that every time. Draw some fish with Yas Queen nails and hairy human legs. I'm not turning this into a staple of our drawing streams. I can't do it. Yeah, so we'll get some badge variations on him today. We'll have some fun with that. And we can also talk about fun things to do with our little Koiyakuza mascot. I have a couple of ideas for, like, fun art things that we could do. We can and we will. It's good practice. I don't... Calling it good practice is a bit of a stretch, bud, but... We'll see. We'll see what happens, because one of the things that is on my list is, you know, whatever cursed things come to mind, perhaps I will take small cursed detours and we'll take a peek. But let's look at the... I'm gonna smallify myself real quick, just wee. I'm gonna move down here in the corner. And that is because I am going to share this Zillow posting. Window capture. Yes. This one. Okay, so here it is. I have just pulled it up. I have not navigated outside of this page yet. I'm probably just going to open up the images and we can scroll through those. So let me pull in these borders so that we can better see what we're looking at. And hopefully this will be enough, right? Alright. Hopefully that'll be good. Can y'all see that? Is that a reasonable size to look through Zillow? I will say that, like, right off the bat, this house is, like, very unfortunately normal looking, which seems to always be the case for the craziest of fucking houses. I would live here from the outside. Higher the tier is, more clothes the Yakuza wears. I want you to know that I posted a concept image for the Koiyaki when I was still working on it that had a high collar, like a punk, Japanese street punk collar, and a tie. And like a scar over its eye, and I thought that was really funny. I thought it was like maybe a little too much, leaning a little too far into it, but who knows, maybe we'll revisit that dumb skeb today and refine it and turn it into like an upper rank Koiyakuza member. That would be really fun. Of course it's Florida? Wait, is it in Florida? Home details. North Hollywood. This is California. This is in California, yeah. Which actually makes more sense considering that it's like crypto and Web3 bros. So let's take a look at this. The pavement is cool. The garden is really sad. The landscape architect in me has to comment on this. I can't help it, right? Which is that this landscaping is fucking garbage. Oh, I saw the palm trees. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But palm trees are all the way out there on that west coast as well, so it can go either way. I can understand why you thought it was Florida, though. It does look like a house that would fit in Florida, if I'm honest. Like, if I didn't know where this was by the listing, Florida's a pretty solid guess, right? They didn't even finish up the grass. Yeah, the grass is looking really sad. And you know why it's looking sad? And this is like a landscape architect moment here, right? Educational moment. Put on your school hats, children, even though it's Saturday, but, you know, don't mind that part. This is a mulch bed. And mulch, commercial treated mulch, has a shitload of chemicals in it. And what's happening here is that anytime it rains, all of the chemicals in here that come out of the mulch wood and any loose mulch that is carried by the water itself is coming across this sidewalk that you can tell is slanted in this direction. It's like pointing this way. And it's all washing out right here. And that excess nutrients is just burning and killing the grass. Because it's fine over here. Like, it's got shade from this tree. But this is a low point and it has like these rivulets here coming through it. So yeah, this is human problems. This is grading and engineering problems, architectural shit. Which is the kind of shit that I love, so. And also, like, all of these like fucking nursery planting pots, like nothing's planted. This is awful. Even on the first page. Let's move on. Let's move on. No, I don't want to take a tour. I'm not interested in a tour. Let me see all of the horrific photos. Dear God. Layout-wise, this isn't bad. Like, straight up, layout-wise isn't bad. That's a pretty baller sunroof, right? Baller sunroof. Who made this decision for the kitchen cabinets, first of all? Second of all, if you're gonna have a purple tone, at least match the furniture to it. Like, this maroon and this purple, sweetie, that ain't it. Honey, sweetheart, beautiful, gorgeous. This is not winning. Not sexy sex. This is the opposite of sexy. This is blug. Porn said they spray painted the fucking fireplace. Is that spray painted? Is it spray painted? Hold on. Let me see if we can tell. I'm gonna zoom in. I don't know if that's spray painted. The color's too deep, you know? Like, spray paint tends to be pretty matte in color, unless they added, like, a varnish and, like, a sealant on it that makes it that shiny. God, it's awful. Is it real, though? Is it real fire, or is this, like, a gas-based? It might be, like, a gas-based setup. Either way, I don't dig it. Also, the giant, like, fucking crypto house. Like, it's so proud of itself. It's self-aware in the worst way. The absolute worst way, because it's marketing itself as if this is, like, a desirable aspect. Right? That's awful. This color I don't mind. Like, this deep blue-gray, actually. That's a good bedroom color. It's, like, a very sleepy color. I don't know how I feel about it in the bedroom with, like... I'm sorry, in the living room with, like, this color, and dear God, this carpet on this floor. That is a clash manufactured in heaven. Like, that's so bad. And we have our first ape. So, wait. Are all of these NFTs owned? Or are they just, like, printed? Are they screenshot? Are they screenshot? Is this violating, like, NFT Bro's own, like, code of conduct? Looks more like a dining room instead of a living room. Yeah, for real. This is, like, somber vibes. Somber vibes only. I have literally no clue. My new headcanon is that every single one of these is just screenshotted. Right? Violating the Web3 protocol. Just plastering it on the walls. Jesus, from this angle, the corner is even worse. The amount of colors. And what is this? Oh, I can't wait to get into that hallway. That, like... What's it? Like, the mosaic-looking tiles on the walls? That's awful. That's so bad. Why wouldn't you keep this wall the same accent color as this? Why would you have accent color 2, and then fucking checkerboard? My brain. The carpet almost blends in. Yes and no, in quite possibly the worst way possible, right? Because it blends in just enough where you're not quite sure where the carpet edge is and you're liable to trip over it. But it just stands out enough to look like someone, like, burned the floorboards, right? That's awful. I hate, and that's definitely a fake tree. There's no way, because it's too far from any window, right? This sunlight is not making it that far. And this is going deeper into the house. It's not like an edge of the house or anything. Look behind the chairs. Well, I know all of these framed NFTs, like, go all the way down to the floor. Like, you can't even see these three. What is the point of them? This one's completely hidden. This one's, like, peeking out at you, like it's, like, watching you while you masturbate. And that's just a frame. It's so unnerving. I can't, and you can't even see the coffee table. Somehow that makes it worse. Like, they made the coffee table glass so that it felt more spacious, but it's so clear that you can't see it. Watching you what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, the empty frame to the left. Is there an empty frame? Because that's not an empty frame. That's just a vent. That's like the internal, like, AC and heating, because there's one here too, and there's one here too. They just framed their wallpaper. Well, we have, that's a thermostat. We have a thermostat, we have a vent, and we have another vent. No, far left. This one is a mirror. Right? Like, that's a mirror. Am I completely wrong? I'm almost positive that's a mirror. We'll take a closer look in a second, you know? We'll take, unfortunately, I'm sure we, what the fuck is this glass? Oh my God. I have never seen furniture that I have reacted more vehemently to, just like in my stomach, like in my gut. Okay, but can the vents be bonked? Yeah, the vents stand out really bad. They could have at least painted, like, the grate covers and made them less noticeable. Right now, they're standing out on the wall like a feature, and that ain't it, Chief. That's fucking awful. Get this, get this. Square motif. They have squares literally everywhere. Checkerboard is, like, the bread and butter of this room, but what if we have a circular feature under circular fucking shaped chairs? I hate everything about this arrangement. Viscerally. Like, absolutely viscerally, yeah. I hate this so much. As if the Bored Ape wasn't already, like, the most basic, like, bitch boy Web3 crypto bro. Like, that's gateway crypto bro. That's like crypto bro that has just gotten into it and is totally bought into it and is on like hopium and copium that it's gonna work out, right? And then I feel like there's a bell curve to it, right? Where like the Bored Ape is your entry into it, and then it also is like the inevitable end where you're so far into it where you have to drink the Kool-Aid, otherwise everything is gonna fall apart around you. The irregular circular lamp. Well, what the fuck, you're right! The light feature on the ceiling, is this just like a neon strip? It's so weird. It's lighting up in like a strip. That's so gross! These three features should not be in this room. Drink the Kool-Aid. Ah. Let's move on. So I fucking hate houses like this where it's like, it looks good, and if you decorated it well, it would be a nice house? You said that so casually. I have no defense because drinking the Kool-Aid is like a term that's been thrown around in my house since I was little, and it's something that we've joked about. Yes, an entire like mass cult genocide. Is something that my family jokes about, and that should tell you everything you need to know about my family. Wait, the carpet is the same as the love seat cushions? Oh, bro, no. Get out of here. I feel like the worst part about this is that had to have been a custom ask, right? Like someone found either this carpet or those pillows and was just like, I love this is the one, but you have to make the opposite feature match. Like, you have to make this for me custom, right? Like, that was a pointed choice. That's not a coincidence. Oh, I hate that. I hate how, like, pre-considered this is. This is intentional. The skylight is the one redeeming quality. Yeah, I said that earlier when we were looking at it. I was like, the skylight's good. I don't mind the skylight. And the layout is actually kind of neat. Like, I have no problems with this. The house is so good and they've destroyed its dignity. Exactly. Let's move on a little bit. The glass is just not it. The aqua, like, treated glass kind of looks good with the aqua on the walls. I feel like this could work if you just had, like, a solid color of this aqua. Or if the aqua was somehow, like, a trim accent in this part of the room that was, like, just a dining room color kind of deal. Like, this seat, this furniture, this feature, this light fixture, and that color specifically. Like, that all goes together. But the crypto part of this fucking demolishes every element that could have been harmonized, right? The lamp is worse now. Yeah, I simultaneously love and hate this lamp. This triggers me so badly in relation to what is going on in this room. But if there was more of an ocean theme going on here, where there was like more fluidity and like the style of the room, there was more accents that were curved and had like circular or oblong kind of shape logic to it, I wouldn't mind this feature. I wouldn't mind, but the shape logic in the room is square. Square. And that's awful. Also, I love this low quality frame, right? Like this, that's definitely a square NFT. Like, is that just me? Or is that white space not supposed to be there? That's either supposed to look like a vintage Polaroid, or they were like, fuck it, I'm giving up. I'm not getting a 10 by 10 inch frame to make this fit. Like, I just... We fucked up, we gotta go bald. I ain't here for it anymore. The fake fucking grass! The grass! How are you supposed to keep that clean? Like, and that's just a practical question. That's not even getting into the aesthetics of it. How is this, like, how are you supposed to keep that dusted? And how are you supposed to guarantee that, like, mice and insects don't, like, get into your house and take up residence in, like, this fake foliage-ass wall here? Spent all their money on NFTs and have no money for nice frames. That's if the NFTs are real. Do you think that the people who buy NFTs think things through? No. Absolutely not. 100% absolutely not. Like, anyone who buys NFTs does not have a full understanding of NFT and Web3. They just don't. And anyone who tries to sell you on it has to sustain themselves by being an NFT vampire that drags other people down to the same level as them. And it's the only way that they can justify being there is by telling themselves that if they can convince someone else that they're valid. Right? Like, it's a weird vampirism. It's like a zombie tag. They're like, if we can catch you and we can convert you, then this isn't fake. This is not all for naught. Like, we're validated. It's predatory. It's super predatory. I hate it. Also this yellow. Yellow and blue. Gold and blue is supposed to look good together. That's supposed to be like a pretty tight color combo, and somehow they've made this not work. And that's saying something. God damn it. I don't mind all the white though. Like, if all the NFT shit went away and it was a lot of this white, especially if they had like a textured ceiling, like get rid of this, give it like a textured drywall ceiling, right? Keep this floor and change some of the accents and get rid of all the crazy fucking color theory, or rather lack thereof, going on. And this is like a genuinely cool pad. Like, this is a cool house. I love the open floor plan, you know? It's basically a Ponzi scheme meets MLM, but by an amorphous internet blob instead of a company. Yes, that's accurate. That's accurate. As someone who... Okay, this is some secret lore. This is some secret lore into, like, behind the scenes, Kai. I did a little bit of work for a crypto company before. Like, I worked with a DAO, which is a decentralized autonomous organization. And it's supposed to be like, everyone owns a part of the company kind of thing. And it was a fucking nightmare. I was not in that work position for very long. I kind of got in, did a little bit of work, and got right back out because it was so volatile internally. It was a job opportunity, I'm not gonna say no to it, and it was good money, so it's like no shame, because, you know, you gotta make do. But it was probably one of the worst job experiences I've ever had. It was so enlightening into the corporate bullshit behind crypto and Web3 and like DAOs. It was awful. Crypto house, please. This hurts me to look at. I want to see the kitchen. Let's move on. I think we've like looked at this area, and it's got a cool barn door. Like, I love the crosshatch barn door with like the open, like the big windows and things like that. Like, and the kitchen's got so much like natural light in it. There's so much positive here. I hate it. Like, even the blue, I don't mind the blue. I can't tell whether or not I've completely been like desensitized to this because this just isn't that bad in comparison to everything else we've seen so far, or whether or not like this is like a legitimately nice touch. Like, it's a really nice deep cerulean blue. The vaporwave Roman bust. Yeah, I noticed. And like the zebra as well. And the dice, they think they're so self-aware about like the crypto like aesthetic. I feel like Crypto Bro and Web3 is like modern day equivalent of vaporwave. Does that make sense? Like, it's not real, it's just an aesthetic. It's an aesthetic that actively does harm, unlike vaporwave. Somehow. I don't like this light fixture though. This is weird. This is some like backroom shit. That looks bad. Like, if I just saw this photo, I would want to live here. You know why the kitchen's nice? They couldn't put shit in it. Yeah, they needed to make it look like a normal ass kitchen. They're like, shit, this is something that people have to functionally use, so it has to just be normal. Like, they could have ruined it. They could have ruined it. And you want to know how? They could have custom made tiles. They probably ran out of money, right? They could have custom made tiles that were like NFT square tiles. And they could have just ruined it in like one single gesture. Like, but they didn't, and I appreciate that. Like, I would just live in the kitchen. The rest of the house has got to go. I'm just living in the kitchen. Maybe I've graduated to boomerdom, but I feel like Web3 is a scam. I can't tell whether or not you're being serious with that statement, because that feels like just sarcasm. That's gotta be sarcasm, right? Like, because, like, it's pretty common knowledge that Web3 is a scam. The tiles are kind of standard and boring in here. Yes, but I would prefer standard and boring over, like, Web3 NFT themed tiles, right? Like, that's what I'm saying, is like they could have ruined it that way. I agree though. What I think that this room needs is, like, you have a warm earth tone, like this tan taupe on the floor. I think it would look super good if you did like that faux stone, that stacked stone look as a wall accent up here, and that would be like chef's kiss. So good. But this lamp is like, I can't save this. This has to go. And the appliances look new and nice. And like, that's a really nice fucking knife block and shit. Like, does the knife block come with the house? Buy the house for the knife block and then just get out of there. Get out of Dodge. I was thinking mirrored glass tiles, like the narrow ones. Yeah, those would look really good too. Especially with it being like in a more tropical, and I put that in quotations, right? Kind of vibed place, like that sea glass kind of look. That would look really good in here. Dear God. There's so much going on, I don't know where to start. Dear God. Okay. Hold on. What the fuck is this window? Why? Is the frame a mirror? Yes, the frame is in fact a mirror. I need an adult. You are an adult, Ash. The Ethereum logo wallpaper. Is that the Ethereum logo? Shit, dog. Nah. That's so bad. That's so gross. I can't. Also, where are you supposed to put your shit? There's like no shelves. I want shelves on this wall. Like, I want there to be shelves here of some kind. Like, what do you... You're not supposed to live in this room. This room is like a showroom. This is not meant to be lived in, right? Like, there's nothing here. This texture and like finish of black on the carpet is different than this black texture finish, is different than this one, is different than there's 4 actually, 6 different black textures in here. And that is a fucking atrocity. I hate that so much. Also, why can't we have nice things? Why can't we have regular windows? The vertical windows are cool, but take one of these and put it on the opposite side so they can be on either side of the bed and you can have more natural light in here. Right? Get rid of this fucker. Mirror this one on this side and turn these into regular bay windows that have shelves underneath that actually make sense. Or like a bench underneath so that you can actually sit at the window instead of it being like, oh, I just woke up, I'm enjoying my cup of morning fucking coffee, but I can't go and like sit on my bed and look out the window because the window is 6 feet up. This is so gross. Let me just creep into the corner of my bed and like peer out of this little window, but I actually can't because this plant's all up in my way as well. And what is this little tiny little lamp doing all the way down here? This is the saddest end table I've ever seen. That's exactly like 10 inches high. Like, oh man, the colors here are actually not bad. I'll give it a pass on that. Like, I feel like this color scheme, like with a dark wall, a wooden floor, the white trim that brings in the rest of the white, it'd be nice if this wood tone matched this wood tone, right? But then having like a more interesting pattern on an accent wall, like this, that's not a bad idea, but the way that they've then decorated the room is so bad. I hate the big lamp on the left. What do you mean big, bro? It's so tiny. Or are you talking about the ceiling fixture, the light fixture on the ceiling? Yeah, that's awful. I don't know what they were going for. Was that supposed to like match the support beams? Like, I can't tell what they're trying to pair that with. Like, it's standing out like a sore thumb. Like, it doesn't match any of the other elements. Unless they were like, ooh, long rectangle. It matches the windows. You know what would be even worse is if they got the ceiling fixture first, and they were like, shit, it doesn't match anything in this room. What do we do? Oh, I know. Let's make this room have weird-ass fucking windows. Like... It's like, what if the windows came afterwards, you know? What if they picked the light fixture first, and they're like, yes, this is it. We have to organize the structure of the room around this. God above. I like how Legend and I came to the same conclusion at the same time. 100% wasn't an OG room. You might be right. It does look like it could have been a garage. I don't know. This is probably... This does kind of... See, I don't know whether or not it wasn't originally a part of the house, or these windows just evoke garage door. And I'm gonna be real, it might just be that these windows evoke garage door. Either way, it's awful. I hate it. Oh, and you have like a little square lamp here that actually looks good. Why can't we have more of these? Why can't we have... What is this? Why can't we have more of this? Less of this, less of this, more of this. Also, the room shape isn't symmetrical. True, but that doesn't bother me because a lot of houses do that. Especially houses that have like a loft style or like an A-frame style house. So it's like asymmetricality is like part of the business of architecture. Like you can work with it. So that part I don't really care about, is the room being asymmetrical. Now, if this length here to this corner of the room here is different from this corner of the room to this corner of the room over here, like if that was 12 feet and then this was like 16 feet, then I'd have a problem, because having like a non-rectilinear floor plan, like the floor plate, would trigger me so bad. Also another one of the crypto like buffs. Yeah, the busts. So stupid. What happened? What happened? The only time that's okay is theaters? Agreed. See, that makes sense. That there's a practical purpose for that. Speaking of theaters, this looks like a theater bathroom. Like, this is not a home bathroom. Neat sink, though. It's kind of a very silly, like, tub sink. I like the bathroom, but I'm so confused by the window. Same! What the fuck is this space right here? What is this triangular space happening? Do we get another angle on that? They were just like, ooh, let's cut a window. Shit, that won't work. We have to cut it again. Shit, that won't work. We have to cut it again. It's like they tried to cut 3 window frames and then just left the previous attempts there, you know? Like, that's so weird. I hate that. And this frame is so chunky. It's so heavy in comparison to, like, the delicate pattern down here. Like, let this be the anchor, right? Who hurt the designer? The crypto bro. Or it might actually be safer to assume that a designer was not involved and it was purely the crypto bro that was just like, home design is my passion. Home decor is my passion. I can do this. This is one of the least offensive rooms so far. I don't agree with some of like the weighting, if that makes sense, of the colors, because this frame is so hefty, it just like sits on your eye very awkwardly. And I don't like that so much. And like the gold, black, white is like not a bad combo. Like this doesn't bother me. Passable, except for the window. Passable except for the window. Is there another view of the window? No, we just move on. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. How much is this house listed for again? Too much. You know what? It's too much. Whatever it is, it's too much. What the fuck is this? I hate these like tree-themed bubble light fixtures. They're so weird. Over $900,000. What fool is about to part with that much for this? Legend audibly gasped! You know it's bad when. This mustard yellow ain't it. This mustard like yellow just not doing it for me. I can't. Originally over 1 million, but they had to cut it by 100K. They're probably gonna have to cut it by another 100K and then another, because no one in their right fucking mind is gonna buy this. I hate how, again, this is like the weird juxtaposition of like the shape theory. This tells me that the designer that they hired, or the dude that's just doing this project that isn't a designer, doesn't know what the fuck they're doing, because they violate their own shape theory again, right? You have like this bubble circle like shaped light fixture on a circular base on a room that has a very clear rectilinear like square shape theory in it. Like there's no other like bubble circles anywhere except for this, and you cannot tie in a light fixture with like a bedroom dresser element. Like that's not how that works. That's not how room design works. The bed frame is 2 different shades from the front to the back. I don't know if it's 2 different shades or if it's just like velvet. You know, like that material that's very soft to touch, like vellum. But it changes the way that the color saturation looks based on the angle of the sun. Which would make sense because it's like right next to an open window. I really, either that or this bed frame is just so old that it's sun bleached. Right? Which is worse, somehow. Wallpaper and the carpet are 2 shades of yellow. Yeah, like this is bad. This is bad practice right here. Nice pool though. The pool is nice, but you can't buy a house for the pool, you know? And then the weird shades of towels, give them pink towels. Yellow room, give them pink towels. Make it pink. Jeez. What the fuck is happening in here? Is this a Windows error room? They ran out of money. They were just like, we can't afford couches. Just go to like the discount store. Go to like the retail, like out of stock, like box store and get whatever discount, like couch pads are on sale. Color doesn't matter. Shape doesn't matter. Just give us as many. We need like 20. Give us as many as you can. Pillow rolls, sure. Get some of those. We want those too. Weird fucking pillows that no one would buy, we want them. Like this is, and it's got like the fake plants being inside, right? Like this fake grass, like this turf grass, never put that inside. Imagine spilling something on this carpet. Imagine spilling soda, right? Like something sugary. You will never get it out, and then you will have ants, right? Like you can't eat in this room. Unless it's just a cup of water. It's so that they can touch grass! Ah, that's so good! This is insane person crazy room wallpaper. Yeah, this is for, I feel like this is a room that only neurotypicals can appreciate, because anyone who is like even a little bit neurodivergent gets extremely uncomfortable. Like being in this room, like this is designed to be like a negative trigger room for so many people. I hate this. I kind of want to read them though. Like, are they, I don't think they're Windows error messages. I think they're tweets, which is worse. The fucking antler chandelier. Yeah, I hate this. And it's got like the teardrop, like lights in it as well that are totally exposed. They don't have any type of like shade on them. So they're gonna, that's gonna get dust on it and shit. Nah. Yeah, they're tweets. Yeah, even worse. That did not improve the situation at all. Also, it will get sun bleached. Like you'll have like an arc on the floor of like where the grass gets sun bleached over time. This is so bad. Give me the antler chandeliers in an old log cabin, not here. Yeah, the antler chandeliers don't make sense. Like this is the kind of place that you could put like a drop square lamp. One that has like the square like white outer shade on it, and like that would fit in this room because you have a square theory and like a lot of white, and it just works. Or even a blue one would work just fine, but no. Even and like this is a stretch. this is a stretch, but even a yellow lamp would work, because this is kind of an outdoor theme where it's like you have grass, sky, like blue sky, and you could make it into the sun, and it would be like, huh, there's logic there. And it would also justify this fucking atrocious yellow pillow, right? By having like a yellow sun themed like light fixture in the middle of the room. I'm trying my best to save this and I'm still failing. That should tell you something. That's what the fuck is going on? Why did I just suddenly enter a country club? This is like a golf club, you know? This is like you walk in and you pay premium membership for like the to get into the golf club, and you're just like, yes, give me the premium plan that gives me a private country club bedroom, what, haha. Sips tea, swirls wine, tips top hat. Like, I don't own my own bedroom. I'm too rich to own my own bedroom. I rent bedrooms at the country club, what, with the boys. Just the fun between boys, me and my golf buddies, what. The Bitcoin light thing with the cord running down the wall. Yeah, the cord is fucking ending me right now. Like, it is so obvious. There better be a golf driving range in that. Yeah, where is it? You have all this fake grass and not a single golf driving range, like fake golf pad or anything, like a mini golf pad. This is wasted opportunity, wasted potential. This is... Oh, let's see what else we can pick apart. These are two different shades of orange, which I abhor. This bed is not on a bed frame. Like, the box spring is sitting right on the floor. This is missing a bed frame. God damn. I shudder at what's in the attic. Every person who toured the house that was just like, I hate NFTs. What's wrong with it? They just bagged and tagged everyone and put them up there. And they were like, we'll sell your organs to fund more NFT themed objects for the house. That's what it is. That's the true plot of this house, is that they increase, that's how they afford their NFTs. Okay, so then here's something else that's like absolutely driving me insane, right? You know how I keep talking about shape theory? They almost did it. They were so close. You have circle shape theory on the windows, right? Circle decor, circle light fixtures. They're getting there, right? Like it's starting to click in somebody's head. But then they have square coffee table, square pillows. The coffee table I can understand being square with the L-shaped couch, but at least make the pillows circle, you know? Maybe also the pillows still weren't changes with the bed. This is all so bad. Also, why does this look like it has a door that goes straight to the outside? That is straight to the outside. How does this connect to the house? Are you looking from like the second door? So there's two doors that connect to this room. Let's think about the logic of that for a second. There's two doors that connect to this room. Assuming, right? I don't know if that's the case. This person could be standing like in the corner of the room and there's no actual door over here. I guess we'll see maybe in like the next photo. But like, assuming that there is a door in this corner, you walk in from where? Somewhere else in the house. And then you can just walk straight out and it's like someone's bedroom? This is like the ultimate teenager's room, you know? This is like, well, we're just moving in. What house do you want? I'll take this one. I like the window. Actually uses the back fucking door like a badass to like sneak out, you know? This is just the room that every teenager wishes that they had. The white bedside table looks awful with that blue wallpaper. Yeah, it really does. It really does. They could have at least put another plant on it and make it like more visually flow, like from plant to plant to plant or something. I thought all three had doors to the outside. Yeah, the amount of doors to the outside in this house is questionable. It's like they're just telling their residents to start planning their escape now. You know, they're just like, oh, we know you're not gonna want to stay. We know, here, we're gonna give you every out possible. just leave now. Just leave now. There's the door. There it is. Let's see if I'm wrong. Let's see if there's another. Okay, no, we're just gonna go look at the outdoor now. And they have like a really cool fucking outdoor area. This like cinder block style look is fucking awful. But they have like an outdoor like oven, I think. And then like a divider wall that's also like a sitting wall. That contradicts your organ harvesting theory. It really does. Either that or it's just a total front, right? Where it gives the appearance of being able to leave. And all the doors are fake. They're like, they're glued into the door frame. That would really fit the theme of the house, honestly, is having just fake fucking doors in like every single room that looks like it goes to the outside and they're actually just like gorilla glued into the frame. The vibe I'm getting are those posts that you see people of that bought 200 Bitcoin when that bought you a pizza or something and then sold at the top only to get wrecked by taxes. Why is that so true? Why is that so true? This looks so normal as well. It's just got like just the wicker furniture, the lawn furniture, fucking... Can you afford real grass? Why did you spend so much money on the turf grass? It's like they bought 5 times as much as they actually wanted, and they're like, shit, now we have to use it. And so they put it in like every room that they could like even loosely justify it. I also hate the shape of this pool. Like, why would you do this? Why is it shaped like a bean? You didn't need to. You could have left yourself like more garden space on that side instead of like like wrapping it around. Let's see what the outside looks like from like a different angle. It looks so normal. This looks so normal. This is just like a random family home, you know, like a basketball fucking hoop and a pool and everything. This just looks like my uncle's like dude Joe Mama lives here. Like they knew they couldn't get away with like NFT themes on the outside. They knew that it would be like the kiss of death. It would violate like, what's it, like the homeowners association policies. HOA would be on their ass and just like, nah, you can't do that. This ain't it. You gotta take that shit down. That's not gonna work. It looks so normal. I hate how normal it looks. Also really gross that like the entire foundation of the house is on like a concrete pad. That hurts my feelings. That's gross, because you know what that means, right? Like for anyone who is not familiar with like drainage and grading, right? By law, a house and its foundation has to be 2 to 3 degrees above in slope the ground around it, right? So that means like over here is going to be 2 to 3 degrees lower than exactly on the foundation of the house. And it's so that the house has what's called positive drainage, right? It means that when the roof of the house sloughs water off in a rain event and like the water, you know, all falls off of the roof and everything, and goes down into the gutters and shit, it doesn't pool around the edges of the house and then get the foundation wet and either A, make the house sink, or B, flood the basement, or C, both over time. And what that means for this particular plot, because it's all concrete, right, is that whatever is raining onto this house and whatever chemicals are in like these roofing shingles are draining out onto this concrete and then into the pool. The pool that people are swimming in, yes. This is dangerous, straight up. Right? And like this is the kind of shit that most people like don't even consider or think about, right? Because it's a separate element, right? Like it's over here, it's doing its own thing, it's by itself. The house doesn't affect it at all. It 100% fucking does. Like whatever rains onto this house is going into this pool. 100%. Anything that's not caught by the gutters, and gutters are notoriously bad because they're the ones that are installed into your house are always the baseline cheapest ones, and they like clog and fail in like less than 1 season. And all that runoff water is just going straight into this fucking pool. I hate this. This is so bad. Vazzy, welcome to the chat. Nice to see you. Hey, you got Mito emotes. Did you come on over from Madame Mito? Pog. Anyone from her community is totally welcome here. Madame Mito is like super based. Basically every house in Florida is like that, but they have... Yeah, I have no idea what that word is, legend. Something over the pools. They have pool covers. Who did a reverb fart? Dan! Welcome to the chat, Dan! It's a drawing day. We're doing art, I promise, but we got very distracted by looking at like a crypto themed house that is like the worst atrocity that we've ever laid eyes on. It's so bad. And I was talking about how everything that rains onto this roof goes into this pool. Like, this is bad design, like super bad design. You know, I'm gonna raise my hand real quick. I am qualified to talk about this. I'm an architect. So, and the house looks so normal from the outside. It looks so normal. But then you go to the inside. Let's move back over so that they all can see real quick before I move on. The inside is an absolute crypto bro Web3 nightmare. Like, it's so gross. I hate everything about this. We didn't even get to see this. I wanted to see this. Like, what's going on in this hallway where it's got like the fucking mosaic tiles going on in the goddamn hallway. And they're just like, we can't show that to the public. We can't take pictures of this. Like, they can't see. It's too bad. It'll frighten people away. Like, it's so awful. Oh, I hate everything about this. The kitchen was like the best part of the house. This is my safe space, is right here. Oh god, not this house again. Yeah, Pokey shared this link on the community Discord. I had to take a look at it. Like, the amount of trauma that was communicated to me from Pokey over being exposed to this was just too fucking good. Like, I had to take a look. Everything in here is awful. This room in particular, not even the Doge room, this room. This room is disgusting. This room disagree. Like, what do you tell me at a glance? What is the function of this room, right? Because you have bedrooms and you have dining rooms and you have living rooms. Like, everything has kind of like a loose function to it. Like, there's a logic to the rooms in a house. What the fuck is this room for? Twitter hellscape room. Yeah, this is where you go to tweet garbage tweets. And this is where you go wait for like the Twitter vitriol to get spit back at you. You go put your hot takes and put your phone in the middle of the room and just meditate as you listen to it just like go off and like buzz nonstop. As all like the Twitter trolls respond to you. This is Twitter Zen. I hate this. It's so bad. And then the country club gentleman like Bitcoin room. What? You know what this reminds me of? Is like the classy man meme. This dude, like a sir, and that's an old one. I'm dating myself a little bit. I'm showing my age. But the like a sir meme, like, that's just this room. As like a way to say we don't care about your hate. Basically. Yeah, it's trying to say that, but terribly failing. I'm done looking at this. I can't look at this any longer. This is, and they didn't even get to show you, they don't even have a good picture of what's going on underneath this awning, which is the most interesting part of this outdoor space is like, what can I do here? This looks like you can potentially host dinner parties and that there's like a whole bread oven in here, like a brick oven that's like usable. You can make like homemade sourdoughs and like artisan breads and pizzas and shit. And they didn't even show us it, which leads me to believe that it's like only for show and not actually functional. Like, they can't market it as a feature. Like, then they're just ignoring that it's there. It might actually be the case because look, that's it right there. Like, that's where the oven is, right? I don't see a chimney vent coming up from it. Like, there's no chimney vent, right? That's different. That's like the AC vent for the internal AC. That's for the internal fireplace that's in the living room. That one right here. This doesn't have a vent of any kind or like a really small chimney pipe. That's purely for show. It's a lie. The oven can only make Bitcoin shaped bread. The oven can't make fucking anything. Kind of like how Web3 can't make you any money either. Like, I'm so done with looking at this. This hurt my feelings. I love it and hate it at the same time. At the same time. Sus. Could it be electric only? No, because outdoor ovens are not electric. Like, you, and it's not designed to be a range. Like, the whole organization of it makes it look like an outdoor, like, brick oven. Like, patio ovens are non-electric, right? They're either fuel-based or fire-based, and they always look something like this. Let me increase my crop so y'all can see. Right? They always look something like this. I'll just cover my face. I don't care at this point. And it's almost always gonna be fire-based, right? And even the electric ones, and I think these ones are electric, like look at how modern and different that looks. It's all stainless steel. It has a built-in like chimney on it. Like it's very clear the elements of it that are elements of an oven, and like you don't see that on this. That is set up to be like a traditional fireplace oven, and it just straight up doesn't have a vent, right? Did it live to the expectations I set up? It somehow stooped lower than the expectations you set up. Like it got worse than I expected. And the funny thing is it got worse in ways that are almost unrelated to NFTs and Web3, right? Like it's the NFT part of it is awful, but some of the other choices, like this non-functional outdoor oven, are somehow worse to me, right? Because NFTs that's like impractical dislike, where it's just like the decor of the house that I don't like, but it still functions as a room, right? Like I could live there, I could make it work. If I had to live there, I would, and it would still like be a house that I could live in, and like I'd be okay. But to like give me an oven and then it not be an oven that doesn't work, like that's what gets to me more. Yeah, because of the architect brain. I'm just like, ooh, is this a feature? It's not? Fuck you. Get out of here. Get out of my sight. The worst thing ever. Oh, I'm so done with this. Oh god. I think I'm finished with this. We need to turn off this window capture. And I will make myself large again. Hello. I'm back to my regular chatting room size. I think we're just about ready to hop over to Clip Studio Paint. I'm ready to do some art. That was traumatic. Like, I won't even deny it. Like, architecturally, that was a nightmare. That was traumatic. No. So much no. And unhappiness. This does not spark joy. This sparked the opposite of joy. This sparked, I will go stab a man. Like, let's jump over to the to Clip Studio. Alright, I have my small, modest list of goals over here. Where I'm just like, this is what needs to happen. This is the housekeeping that needs to happen, right? Shit that we haven't done yet. I also have music. I found an awesome Calliope Mori mega mix, like a 2-hour long mega mix that I'm absolutely putting on. Alright. Let me know whether or not that's too loud or not loud enough. But Calliope Mori is my Oshi, and we're gonna totally put her on while we do this work today. But to get down to business, right? I kind of want to draw something cursed because now I'm in a cursed mood. But daily sketch practice, talking about art tags and Oshi marks as we do this, because we haven't done that yet, and I'm at a bit of a loss. And then the last thing that I didn't mark here is like, we have to make sub badge variants. There you go. Cursed fish with legs. There's your cursed fish with legs. Are you happy? This was just for you. Can we move on now? He's just standing there menacingly. He's a cool dude, don't worry about it. But what I posted on Twitter yesterday was this bad boy. I spent all of yesterday working on this. Say hello to the Koiyaki member. Or, as we would call them singularly, a Koiyaki. I love the sunglasses. Don't judge the sunglasses too hard though, because they're currently hiding the fact that he has no eyes. I want to keep the sunglasses though, like that was intentionally there, but he also just straight up has no eyes. So that's just me being honest with y'all. I love him. I spent a shitload of time on him. I'm proud of him. But what I think that we need to do is we need to flatten this image and based eyeless cave fish. He do be a cave fish because I stream out of the basement. It makes perfect sense. But here's what I'm thinking. I can duplicate this. I can do a save as. And I'll do Koiyaki's variants. Boink. So this has now been saved into a completely separate file. And what I can do is I can select all of the visible layers. And I'm just going to flatten them. Is this potentially a bad idea? Eh, maybe. Merge selected layers. There we go. So now that's one flat image. And what we can do is we can recolor it now and turn him into an assortment of sub badges. This should be pretty quick. We can do this first and then we can do other art and talk about other things at the same time. So. Let's get some variants up. How many colors do we want? I'm not entirely sure. Because there's, I guess there's, you're gonna need 12, right? Is that right? Because we have 12 months. I'm just gonna push you over here. Don't worry about it. There's 12 months that you can get for the Steam. Did I just say Steam? Dear God. For the Twitch subscriber, like, monthly rollovers. So we need 12 different colors for that. And the first one can keep being the baseline, is what I'm thinking, right? Don't worry, I'm gonna put this text on a new layer, right? So we're gonna keep this one. This is the baseline. And then, so we need the 2-month one, 3-month, 4-month, and so on. So, do we want to just go through Roy G. Biv? Like, I could do red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. I don't feel like we should have a brown or a black. But maybe we can go into, like, metallic colors at that point. Like, we can do bronze, silver, gold, platinum. I'm not quite sure how that would look yet, but we can figure it out. And then rainbow, right? Is, like, the ultimate one. Pink! Yeah, we could put pink somewhere. Let's see. Maybe we do gray, blue, pink instead of purple. Possibility. We could. Yeah, like, and we could either, this is like a very quintessential way of coloring Twitch badges, or we could go for like the different koi colors, where we recolor him based on different types of koi. That would be a bit more difficult, I won't lie. But it would actually probably be really, really fun. Gotta head out. Oh, okay. You need to work on a promotion application? Good luck to you. I hope that you get the promotion. I'll catch you later, Pokey. Good luck. We believe in you. GG. Thanks for a great time. Aw, thank you so much, Pokey. I'll catch you later. Thanks for posting the absolutely most cursed house I've ever seen. Because that was really fun to go through and just pick apart and, like, feel agony over together with you collectively. It was legitimately awful. Let's go. First one we're keeping is a regular taiyaki. Or a koiyaki, I guess. This one we could make red with like a color overlay. Or I could try to do a recolor brush. We could be really lazy about this. What we can do is we can go in and we can grab a marker and change it to recolor mode and pick red. Is this cheating? It might be cheating. Let's see if it even works. Yeah, there we go. We have in fact recolored it, boys. By Jove, we've done it. It was that easy. Oh no. I feel like this is cheating. I feel like this is not something I can get away with. But we're gonna do it and we're gonna see how it looks. Oh, you know what? Maybe Suki, maybe we make the orange one actually pink? The red one looks pretty pink though, I can't lie. I just don't know how much orange is gonna show up on these little dudes. Well, I guess it showed up enough, which is what matters, right? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It looks like this is not going to be too much of a task. So while we are doing this then, I would like to consider Oshi marks. I love some of the Oshi marks that are floating around for some of my colleagues, my VTubing colleagues. Like Ray Nigma has some really funny ones, Oshi marks, but I have no idea what fits us. There isn't a like a Taiyaki emote, like a recognized emote, so I don't think that we can do that, right? We could use the carp banner, but I feel like every single koi themed VTuber does the carp banner, you know? And I don't even know what the second one would be. Would it be sunglasses? Carp banner and sunglasses? That would fit for the Koiyakuza. Be gone, stupid ad. I don't have YouTube Red, y'all. We're gonna have ads every once in a while. You're gonna have to just deal with it. I refuse to pay for that shit. I can't afford it. What type of green do we want to do? We want to do like very like bright green. We could do that. Or we could do like a dark green, but I feel like a bright green is probably the better way to go. Oh Jesus, that's very... Let's turn that down just a little bit. Let's make that a more reasonable green. The saturation! Am I picky? I'm probably just being a bit too picky about this. But also, it matters. I feel like it matters. Oh god, that's like a mint color. You block Origin and Revanced. We're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep like a Kelly green kinda. I feel like that one... Yeah, this is passable. That's a passable green. It's really fucking vibrant though. Where's the yellow one? I'm gonna mess with that one for a hot second because I feel like maybe the yellow on it is a bit too much. No, it looks like even small yellow variants make it look the same. Yeah, it's your channel, be as picky as you want. That's fair. I think the reason that the green one's kind of getting to me is like the detail is lost on it. Like for the red one and the orange one and the yellow one, like the Taiyaki details are pretty well like viewable, like they're very visible, but the green one kind of doesn't have a lot of contrast to it. Does that make sense? So I'm gonna be super like probably annoying with figuring out what... Ooh! That doesn't look bad. I'm okay with that green. Which means we need to change the yellow, because now green and yellow look a little bit too close together, if you ask me. Let's make it more of like a creamy yellow and see what that does. That made it look like puce. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That is for sure. Oh, that doesn't look bad. Okay, I'm okay with this. That looks different enough to me, right? Like, that's a very clear orange and green difference. Pog. Let's do it. One of these days, I will learn one of Calliope Mori's songs. I will learn rap just for her. I think they're pretty distinct. That's good. Ooh, it's a good blue. How do the different ones look? Oh, that was definitely a good blue, the previous one. Yeah, I kind of like that one. But let's see what like a more cyan blue looks like real quick. I haven't tried that. Like a proper traditional cyan. Oh damn, I do like the traditional cyan. I think we might just leave it. We're gonna go with the vibrant colors in here. Hit him with the base. Where are you? There you are. Not me not naming my layers. I'm really bad at naming my layers. Like, it's not even funny. Oh, like, it's a problem. Purple fish! A very purple fish. Damn. Very, very purple fish. That one's more grape. Let me test something. Let's do like more of a maroon kind of. Well, that just ends up looking like pink. Purple's tricky. We're learning that purple's tricky. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm also bad at naming layers. It's like, it's the last thing on your mind when you are fucking drawing. I'm super bad with it. Alright, this is where it gets interesting. Like, this is when, like, the easy clap shit kind of ends. Because metallic is, like, a different ball game. Right? Where's the bronze one? We'll start with you. Let's get in there. So, bronze is... Step 1. Find a bronze hex. In my opinion, right? Bronze hex code. And A97-142. Okay, I can work with that one. So let's plug that in. A97-142. And that gives us that color. Oh my god, it's the same. It's like the same. We need something that's more coppery. Alright, let's not get a bronze. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. This is like a lesser known cheat. Small hack. If bronze isn't working, go for like a copper tone instead and it'll still kind of work out. Let's see. Copper hex. There's a lot of different options out there, but this one looks pretty damn good. Hex, please. Hex, please. All these different color swatches on Google and like none of them have the actual hex code. RIP. 813E24. Let's try that one. Let's go for it. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, so this is kind of like what we could do for this is we can wand the darkest color and select all of that because we're in additive mode, so I can select all of like the same color. Oop, did not mean to select that. Did not mean to select that. Come on, give me that little piece. There we go. And what I'm thinking is that we make that the darkest color, and then I can put like a metallic overlay on top of the rest of it without losing detail. Let's finish selecting this outer layer. We have just about everything though. Give me this and give me this. And we're gonna put this color on another layer just because I'm paranoid. And I want to make sure I don't fucking ruin this. Which I absolutely will if I'm not careful. But if we put it on another layer, no harm, no foul, no sweat. Alright, so that darkened the outer edge. And now we can add like a metallic kind of look on top of that using an airbrush. So we change our airbrush to white, and I think we will be able to come in here with like a screen or like an overlay, like a color dodge. And we might be able to get away with this. Okay, it's working. I do not want to use white though. Very nice. Need spaces between? Oh, I can see you chained a bunch of Joels and it didn't work, yeah. What are we thinking? Do we want the metallic sheens to be in this direction? So that, like, it hits the circle over the head? I kind of feel like it works better vertically. So where it's, like, only slightly hitting the... Or we could make this brush very large and just have it to be like one metallic sheen that goes down through the middle. I kind of like that better. But unfortunately, that color is not gonna do it for us. I hate how that white looks on there though. I don't know. Let me sample that bronze color and fuck around with it. Hey, we got something going on there. We're not quite in the right ballpark, but you know. I find that passable. Yeah, that's passable. And then we can go back down to the other layer and wand select the outside. Invert selection so we have the whole fish now. And we can do some silly haha nonsense with like a color overlay. We did it! We did the haha nonsense. That might need to be a little bit darker though. It's a bit too much of a pink tone. Let's turn that down and see how it looks. Ooh, that made it like gray. That ain't it. Too vibrant. This really is a trial and error. I don't usually make things metallic. This is like a new court for me. I'm exploring this. So we're kind of on like a trip together to see how to do this and to see what looks good at the same time. That tone looks a little bit too close to like the highlight streak. Let's try this. meh. Why am I like this? I feel like I'm so particular with my art. It makes me feel bad because I'm like stuck on one thing for forever and a half. Instead of moving on. But it do be how it do be. I'm pleased with this brown. I feel like that's acceptable for like a bronze looking fish. Deselect and see how it looks. Hey, that looks pretty fire. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, ain't good enough. It's like hardwired into me to not be able to say that. Like straight up. The only thing I'm concerned about with these metallic ones is that with the outline changing color like so, when it gets really small, right? That can be like really difficult to see. Like it doesn't look super metallic-y. Maybe what I can do is I can come in and that's what it looks like with and without the outline change, by the way. That's cool. We're gonna go back in with the airbrush and we're gonna add another stripe down the middle. We're gonna make it smaller and we're gonna make this one white. So it's like the middle shine point, you know? Make it really small. And let's just do like a... I don't know about that one. I think it needs to be a little bit larger. And not quite so dense. But let's start here again. Just I knew I hated doing metallic shit for a reason, but it's just, it's definitely shiny. I'm okay with this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna find our baseline dark color and put it down, and then have a lighter hue stripe, and then put the white stripe in the middle of that. And I think that'll do it. Like, that's a pretty... It's distinct enough. The orange is pretty close. I do have concerns about the orange. Maybe we can put... I have an idea. This is just a like a small like possibility. Like maybe we can make our little metallic boys shiny. You know? What do you think? Like something like that? That looks pretty fun. Yeah. I kind of like that. Let's figure out where we want to put these motherfuckers. I'm happy with that. I like. Yes, I also like. Alright, we're gonna keep those there as a guide and move on to another layer. And I'm gonna make these little shinies. Probably gonna do a white outline on them. I don't know if I want to draw it though. I might do a drag line. If I'm very honest. Wait, there's sparkle effects? Hold on. Let's just take a look at these. Oh my god, there's just like inline sparkle effects. Stop. Okay, let's just take a small look at them. Who knows? Is this cheating? Probably. Well, how do we feel about it? I'm not mad at that, believe it or not. I almost feel bad saying that. Let's see how white ones look. Shit, it actually looks good. Fuck. Alright, we might be doing the sparkle effects, but I'll have to like RNG this until I'm pleased with the ones that generate. Okay. It does kind of get lost though, I won't lie. That's gonna be completely lost, isn't it? Like, there's just no way you're gonna be able to see that. I'll entertain it for now. I'll entertain it. Let's do silver and see how that one looks. So here's the cheatsy doodle thing that we can do though. Is we can take the silver outline and also the shine marks themselves. Let me delete the test layer that we made, but I can pull it over. This is Alright. Where are you? There you are. And we take these two layers and we put it on top of this one. And we line them up like so. Oh god, I just moved this one entirely. Oops, my bad. Alright, where were you? You were like right in here. Or so.
That is a sexy name. Operation Fortune.
Ads! Ads! Go the fuck away. Alright. So now we find our silver hex and we try it again. Be a dark silver. 71706E. Let's go for it. And that should give us a yeah, that'll be pretty good. It's dark enough where the shines will show up on it pretty damn well. So we're gonna go back to the marker, back to overlay color. And recolor this. Hey, the silver one actually looks really baller. It's got like a monochrome like look to it. Oh damn, that looks so fire. Holy shit. The silver one's actually really good. The platinum one's interesting. I'm not quite sure how to approach that one. Like, the way that I have it in my brain is it'll be like a blue grayness to it, kind of like how a platinum trophy looks like on PlayStation. If y'all know how that looks. I think that'll do it. Alright, where's the gold one? There you are. Duplicate these layers. Take the duplicated layers and copy them on down. Okay. Right about there. Legend gave me a cocktail. He said it's 2 parts H and 1 part O. That's water. You enjoy that? Go ahead and enjoy that. We're moving on. We're moving on to the gold hex. We're already there. I did not expect us to be able to move that quickly, but here we are. Which is exciting, actually, because it means that we can go and do more fun things in a hot second. B58 D3D. Alright, let's try it. B58 3D3. And recolor. I'm not gonna lie, this golden carp looks very close to the original carp. Meg, thanks for the hydrate. I'm on it. There we go. Looking at these all together at the end is going to be pretty fun. We can see which ones we want to keep. Yeah, we're getting there. More yellow, maybe. Yeah, it is pretty close. It's like an augmented version of like the OG, you know? Might not be a bad idea to make like the internal part of it more yellow. Give it like a brighter tone. Let's try that. Hush. Be gone, ad. Nobody asked. Now he looks like corn. It was too yellow. We went too far. We have to dial it back. Ooh. A little bit more yellow is definitely the way to go. Corn good though. Yeah, but this is a fish, not a corn. This is not a corn dog. This is not a corn fish. Although I am now inspired to draw like a cornfish. Just really quickly. We're gonna go on like a small side tangent. Because I'm taken with yeah. Because there's two ways to draw a corn dog, right? Or a cornfish? A cornfish. Let me think. Because the first thing that comes to mind is like... I just... You know? Like something like this? Where it's like peeking out of the corn husk. This is so silly. Cornfish. Cornfish, cornfish. What will he do? What a silly little man. Cornfish emote when? Are we doing a cornfish emote? I could do a cornfish emote. I'll leave it there as the reminder. To consider doing a cornfish. How does he swim? Do I need to give him like little... I'm not mad at that, actually. It's a silly idea, but it would be a unique... Oh, wait. Because if we do the... No. Think about it this way. If we do a regular cornfish... That means that we have to do a... We have to do a grilled cornfish, right? His ass is grilled. His ass is not listening. He has been grilled. That was sweats for a moment. It's a cornfish! Cornfish! Stupid! Look at it! Except this one's grilled. Grilled cornfish. I'm not mad at him. I feel like it's kind of... That's also really funny to have like a living cornfish and a popcorn only good corn? Popcorn fish. You see if I can remember how to draw a fucking popcorn. That's a nightmare. How do we put a fish in here? There. It's a popcorn fish. He's got a little tail too. I'll get... I don't know. That doesn't look good. It's really funny actually to see him peeking out of the corn like that. Just popcorn fish. Wait, you know what it makes me think of? You know what it makes me think of is like the round part of the puff parts of the fin. Oh, but I'd have to put the head over here. I like it in here, like peeking out though. Like that's really fun. Hold on, let me copy this real quick. Let's just investigate this really quickly, right? So there you go. That's the corn. And then we can put... Wait, that's super cute too. Cornfish. Popcorn fish. Why is this not a Pokemon? Explain to me how this isn't a Pokemon at this point. Like, It's perfect in every way. Also, the peeking out one, you know what it makes me think of? It makes me think that you could make, like, a popcorn. Like this, right? But it's a hermit crab. It's a popcorn hermit crab. Right? And the little popcorn is his little shell. And it's so cute. Give him his little antenna. I love him. We have a popcorn hermit crab and popcorn fish. I'm gonna have to refine these designs. These are way too good to like not invest into a little bit. We'll have to bring those onto another page when we finish doing the taiyakis and try to like draw some of them. I love them. I love them all. They're amazing. I love him. I'm glad that you love him, Meg. Does Legend know that you love him? Does Legend approve? Alright, that's the last one. Where's the... There you are. Where's my bronze boy? I need to steal your shit again. There you are. Outline. Alright, there's the sparkles, there's the outline. I don't know how to read, but she told me. Duplicate these layers. And let's bring them on down.
Research shows nostalgia can help you remember ads. So customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your...
Shut up, Wix. There's so many ads. I'm so sad. Alright, there we go. Our outline is in place. And now we go with platinum. What happens when I just look up platinum hex? Honestly. What is it gonna give me? Ooh, it is giving me like a blue-gray kind of look. A0B2C6. Let's give it a peek see, shall we? See how it looks. A0B2C6. This feels a little bit dark to be platinum, and not quite blue enough. But let's see how it looks when we add the like internal look to it. Huh. Yeah, I'm legitimately like kind of surprised by how that looks actually, but let's see. Oh, there's the blue. I guess it comes through when you do the overlay on the regular stuff. I feel like I'm gonna need to add more like blue highlights to this though to make it work, because right now it just looks like a slightly better version of the silver. Improved silver. Let me see where this is on the color spectrum. Okay. How does it look when I add, like... Ooh, that did it. That did it. That blue is where it's at. Okay, so I need to have, like, white. We'll have, like, a double shine on this one. Whoop. Huh. We're getting there. I'm fiddling with it, you know? Okay, white and then blue, and that seems to be like a color overlay that's working. Oh, what the shit? It turned aqua. Oh, I'm on color dodge, that's why. I need to go back to the... I need to not be on color dodge. Let's move to color change. Exclusively at Ashley. Man, the amount of ads in this video make me sad. I'm too poor for this shit. Oh, I wonder whether or not it's because I layered over the white. Yeah, maybe. Hey. I don't know about putting the blue over top the outline, honestly. I don't like how that looks. I just realized you're live! How dare you! What's wrong with being live? What'd I do? Welcome to the chat, Rain. How you doing? I'm making my sub badges. How are you doing today, my friend? My fellow koi. Oof. Someone got bits. Thank you for the oof. We're vibing in here. We're having a good time. I think I'm just about finished, actually. The only one I haven't done is like the rainbow hue yet. And I think I'm probably going to do like another set of these and see how I feel about them with like realistic koi colors as well. Because I feel like I have to compare. I don't know. I'm not like, I don't feel like it's all the way there yet. The metallic ones though, I vibe with. The metallic ones are really good. I fucking love this song so much. What about the corn? Oh yeah, we also drew these. I might like iron them out into proper sketches in a hot second when we finish doing badge art, but we thought of a cornfish emote, which then turned into a grilled cornfish, which somehow then inevitably evolved into popcorn fish and a popcorn hermit crab. I'm not mad at this progression though, honestly. Like this is pretty good shit right here. This is quality art. Right? I like it. Let's just finish doing the rainbow fish and the crab is so cute, isn't it? I'm in love with him, kind of. I like this one. I like this asshole that's just like, meh! Like he looks like he's just screaming just a little bit, just all right, last one, I promise. So I don't know. I feel like the easiest thing to do for this is a gradient overlay over the whole layer. First of all, where are you? Where are you? Which layer are you? I have to hunt through my layers. There you are. Okay. I'm just gonna use the gradient tool. Like this, I feel like this is low-key cheating. But I'm doing it! Aw, today's not your day. Twitch is buffering so much. I'm sorry, Rain. Oh dear God! I ruined everything. I didn't mean to do this. I forgot to set the blending mode to color instead of overlay. Oh my God, please! Flash warning! Yeah, quick warning. Strobing lights. Strobing lights. Is it hue? I'm just trying to... Dear God. Okay, you know what? I'm finished with this. Select inverse. There we go. That's an interesting one, using the hue overlay. Let's see how it looks with the color overlay instead of the hue overlay. It might be more saturated. Oh shit, that's like way more saturated. I don't know if I like it though. So let's do screen overlay and see how that looks. That is disgusting. I hate it. Be gone. He looks like a Skittle. It's the Skittles colors. Taste the rainbow, motherfucker. That's so good. Overlay, ain't it? I thought color would work the most, but I'm having doubts. Just give it a dark background and it will look nice. If it doesn't look good on a white background, it won't look good on a black background. Contrast 101. Also, some people use Twitch light theme because I don't know, they've been chosen to live a life of pain and suffering. We could do hard mix. If I did a hard mix overlay, this will become like a deep fried fish. Oh dear God! Why am I not mad at that? He's perfect. He's glitch fish. I like him. I like him. He's pretty pog. Let's do color dodge and see what that does. That's also shit. Why do I hate all of these? The best ones so far, I think, have been hue. Let's go back to the hue one and see what it does. Because that's like, that's muted. Each scale? Are you for fucking real? That's what you want from me? Each scale? You're insane. Hold on, I need to get some more music. Does anyone have any recommendations, or should I just go put on Hollow Knight music? We're doing Hollow Knight. Unless y'all respond in exactly 2 seconds. Seabat on a loop! Lamau! Hold on, I have one video that I always like to go back to. It's a Hollow Knight with ambience, and you can just hear like rain in the background. And this is like one of my favorite videos to draw to. And it's long too, like it's 2.5 hours. Okay, so wait, what was your recommendation? Make each fucking scale a rainbow? First of all, you're in fucking sane, Meg. Right? Second of all, there's no way that I'm not going to be challenged like this and not try it. So, here we go. We will select one at a time. Oh, make each scale different color, not each scale a rainbow? It's too late. That's how I interpreted it, and that's what you're getting. I also just think it will be more cursed this way, which is why I'm doing it. Oh, actually, it's kind of cute. You know what this is going to end up looking like? This is going to end up looking like Rainbow Fish. Has anyone read that book? This is just gonna look like Rainbow Fish. You just... Why are you crying? Aww! Are you crying because Rainbow Fish is a legitimately traumatic book for a child to read? 'Cause it is. Low-key, this is kinda cool, though. It's... Like, this is passable. Let me just rapid fire these out real fast. And we'll see how it looks. This has no business looking this decent. Yeah, this is not allowed to look like this good. You know what it looks like? It looks like opal. You know? Yeah, that's kind of what it's making me think of. He looks so silly. Legend, thanks for the hydrate redeem. It has been redeemed. I have done it. Alright, so this is kind of how it looks. This is what it looks like. You know what it looks like? Now it looks like a cookie all over again. Like, it looks like a proper taiyaki cookie, like the first one. But now it looks like it has royal icing on it. You know? Which is very silly. It's like he's wearing a vest. I can't say that I like it very much, if I'm super honest. So we're just gonna... It was funny, though. Let me try a couple of different color overlay options before we settle on one. Because there's a lot that I can go through just to see... Dear God! Holy shit! It's JoJo time! I didn't realize that this was a final boss. Rain! I don't know how loud that is for y'all. That is so loud for me. It's very loud! Let me turn it down. Turn it down. How's that? Is that more reasonable? It's perfect! There, I turned it down so that y'all don't like fucking bleed out the ears and die. Make it deafening. No, Leah, we're not trying to like scare our viewers away. God damn it. I'm sorry, Ash, I'm disappointed. I can't hear it because Twitch keeps buffering. No. Try making each scale a rainbow and then adding an opacity filter. We already did that. You missed that part. So that they look holographic. They won't look holographic. It's not gonna give the effect that you're describing. I like this one the best, and I'm personally like okay with this. Try making each scale a poop emoji. Y'all, that's my wife. I don't even know what to say. That's getting somewhere. Maybe I just needed to lengthen the... Okay, a little too far. If I lengthen the stripe, it gives us like more of each color. I'm happy with this. Or, you know what we haven't tried yet is going down. And I kind of like that more. That'd be a good pairing with cornfish! Yes, yes, I'm gonna work on the cornfish, I promise. Okay, how about diagonal? I don't know why I'm not, like, testing different angles. Hamfish! Oh wait, Leah, did you miss the cornfish? Did you miss the cornfish that I made? We made a really quick drawing of a cornfish and a grilled version, a grilled cornfish, and then we made 2 baby popcorn fish and then a popcorn hermit crab. And what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna pull these over and like polish them up a little bit whenever we finish doing the Koiyaki emotes. Like, the skewered one? What's it look like? What's wrong with it? A grilled fish. Exactly, it's a grilled fish, but the body's corn. You know what? I get the feeling I know where y'all are coming from. It's the way I did the mouth, isn't it? We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. It was a mid-drawing. That was the whole point of it, yo. Alright. I'm gonna do it diagonally like this. I think I'm pleased with this. I feel like... I wish the stripes weren't so fat on the rainbow. Maybe I can pull them in just a little bit like that. The middle of the drawing looked like... What can I say? It's not... Is she born with it, or... However the fuck the quote ends. I can't remember. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Alright, I like this. I'm happy with this one. We're gonna leave it. The only thing that it's missing is the sparkles. So let's go over to the platinum one. And steal your sparkles, Sparkle Man. And bring the copy of the sparkles up on top of the rainbow fish. There we go. Well, we're done. It was Maybelline, please! I can't remember. Is she born with it or is it Maybelline? I don't fucking know. There we go. We've done it. By Jove, we've done it. I've showered. I feel clean, though. I'm glad that you've showered, and I'm glad that you feel clean. Make the bronze one a ham? Why do y'all have to do this to me? I worked so hard on this emote. Just the mascot in general. I worked so hard on this to make it, like, a really good combination of a taiyaki and a koi fish, and to make it cute for, like, Twitch badges. And y'all are out here I'm specific. When I say y'all, I'm talking about a specific person. But y'all are out here saying that my fucking emote looks like a fucking steamed ham, and I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad. This is what you've done. This is how you've made me feel. It's not the same shape! Everyone is mean to me. He does kind of look like a pineapple, though. It's gonna fucking pineapple. I will never recover from this. I've been emotionally devastated. Just... Alright, I need to find what layer all the little sketches are on, and I'll bring them to a new canvas. Probably over to my other canvas that we were originally going to work on. But I'm happy with these. I think that these are pretty good. I still want to kind of explore, like, the options that are, like, making it real koi colors, just because I would love to see how it looks. And then we can determine which ones we use or how we use them. Because who knows, maybe we can find other uses for, like, the regular koi colored ones. But I'm happy with this for now, so let me save this. And let me go find the little silly skebs of the corn fish. Because I cannot for the life of me remember what layer they're on. Which was my bad entirely, but them's the breaks. Oh, there they are. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lasso it. I'm gonna do X and V. Alright. These are our reference images. We will use them to generate others. Now, I saw some other options in the chat just now, but I was moving these over, so I needed a second. Let me go back to my brush. Who was saying something? We need a what? A hamaki? What is that? A combination of is a ham and a koiyaki? Is that what that is? Okay, so we have a hamaki. A pineaki? Why am I just making cursed versions of my own mascot? Alright, pineapple koiyaki. Kornaki. That's the Kornaki. We're already... His name is Kornaki now, I guess. Use the Koiyaki model. And a popcorn squid and a pizza crab. Pizza crab. Oh my god, y'all are bleeding me dry. Pizza crab and the fucking... What was the other one? Popcorn squid? Popcorn squid. Squib. Is this just gonna be my brand? Is, like, drawing weird animal food fusions? Because I'm kind of fine with that. And I'll also do a Kornaki just because you asked. I'm so sad. My little Koiyaki. I need to go back over here and steal someone. One of you are coming with me. Preferably the OG one. Where are you? There you are. I might be able to copy and paste this layer right over. Yeah, okay, so there's our reference. We will draw on top of him for a couple of these options. Dear God. You could make creating a fish food hybrid a super high channel point redeem option! Wait, that's a good idea! Write that down, write that down! Can I pin this? Can I pin this real fast? Somebody pin that. Just so I don't lose it. I can't pin it from OBS. I'm actually okay with that. I think that that's really funny. Okay, yeah, pinned. Thank you, Leah. I appreciate you. Okay, y'all, here's what I'm gonna do. I need a snack. I'm hungry. I can't pin it from mobile. Oh no, Ash did it. Ash, thank you for your hard work. I thought it was Leah. Good work, Ash. That was a mod check moment. Mod check, mod check. And Ash, you were not caught lacking. I'm proud. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not even gonna go to the, like, be right back screen. I'm just gonna mute real quick. Yeah. There. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Yeah, I'm just gonna AFK. I'm gonna mute and AFK. Just for just a hot second. Because I need to use the bathroom and I'm out of water. So if y'all redeem on me, I'm in trouble. So I'll be back. I see y'all are keeping yourselves entertained. You have to sign your personal relationship disclosure statement. Scan it back in and send everything out. Ooh, congrats. Crab corn! Crab corn! I thought I was doing crab pizza. Oh no, y'all want me to do a crab corn too? Crab corn, so good. You're insistent. Okay, pizza crab, and we'll do a corn crab. There. Corn crab is better. You don't even want me to do a pizza crab? Have you just changed your mind now? Hermit crab popcorn? Yeah, I already have a hermit crab popcorn. I erased this man! Oh shit. I didn't realize I was on the same layer as him. Let's see. So here's what I'm thinking. What we could either call the channel point redemption thing fish food, or like a fish dish, something funny like that. A la carp. Actually, a la carp is clever. I like the a la carp. She didn't notice. What didn't I notice? Fucking A. What am I missing? Nothing to see here? Oh my god, all the pufferfish ochs that I've missed, apparently. Yeah, y'all had some real fun. Oh. It was a good AFK noise. Oh, thanks. Y'all have fun in here. I appreciate that. So I'm gonna do like rough sketches of these because it took me like the better part of a day to refine this guy down to the point where I was like happy with him as a final mascot. The other ones are just gonna be sketches, right? Like they're not gonna be this level of quality, but they're gonna be better than this shit, right? Because that was just like the starting point. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is that we call it a la carp. And I'm thinking we can do like 5,000 channel points. What's our most expensive channel point redemption right now? 2,000? 5,000 even then might be a lot. What if we do 3,000? I'm okay with it being a bit more of like low-hanging fruit because I'm happy to do like make drawing the... You're already at 6.6k? I'm making it 5k then. We're gonna make it 5k channel points. So let me write this down before I forget. A la carp. 5k channel points. I draw a fish food fusion on stream. There we go. And what I'm thinking is that I can have like a running tally of them that we just draw at the end of the week. Like Saturdays can be kind of like a miscellaneous day where we play Minecraft and just chill and do drawing streams and like watch memes and just do like more random shit. And I can make Saturdays then the days that we redeem these. So whatever gets redeemed over the course of a week of streaming, right, I can bring into the weekend. And we redeem and draw them all on the weekends on Saturdays. So we have a lot to do here. Let's get going. I will start tackling the first one. Which one do we want to do first? Also, y'all, we still haven't figured out Oshi marks and art tags. This is something that like needs to happen here. We did the sub badge variants. I'm very proud of us. Yoink. But we still have to do the real color variants, maybe. I don't know. Question mark. Ash, thanks for the hydrate redeem. We're good. I still don't know about the Oshi mark. I feel like having sunglasses at this point is just on brand. You know? Like, but... Oh, Oshi mark? So Oshi mark is typically, like, 2 emotes that, you can... Fans of you on Twitter can put after their username to show that they're, like, a fan of yours. And a lot of the corporate level VTubers do it. I think they're neat. We don't have to do it. I just think they're neat, like I said. But to give like an example, right? Like you have the girls from Hololive. Like Guras are a shark and like an anchor, right? And Callie's is like a skull and a rose, I think, or something like that. Or a skull and a knife. I can't recall. And then Kiara's is like a bird and fire or something of that capacity. So something that matches like the theme of the channel. Did you just do a shit koi? Someone mute her. Someone mute Leah. Just unacceptable. Pokey, what you missed though, since you're back here, I'll show you. We did all of the channel badge variants. Ta-da. Get mod check. And now we have all of these really cool little Koiyakis that will go into the badge variant slots for subscribers. That'll be really cool. Can't mute a mod, but I am the owner. I will just kick your ass. I like these. What I might end up doing is, here's my opinion, y'all. I like these 5. I think these are good and we keep them. And I think we keep the original one as well. These ones, though, like the regular rainbow ones, I don't know how to feel so much about those ones, and I think maybe we'll replace those ones with regular, like, koi colors. I think that's fun. And it combines the 2 concepts, but I'm finished with these for now. I've warmed up on them and we're good. I'll leave it be. Legend is being an ass. What's up? What is he doing? Yeah, because I like that. I like the idea of having, like, real koi colors better than just, like, the solid color rainbow ones. Harassing you while you draw? Yeah, that sounds about right. I know how that feels. The other one is art tags, and the art tag is, like, if anyone ever makes fan art of or for Leah and I, it's a Twitter tag that you can browse through to find like all art, right? So I think again Gura's is like Gar art, like Gawr, because that's part of her name, Gura, so Gur art. And then it's like Callie Lust, I think is Callie's, and like I don't know. There's a lot of them. It's a housekeeping thing. It's something that we can just kind of like talk about on the side while we do our little drawings, but even if we don't do Oshi marks, which I'm perfectly fine with, honestly, I still think that we should have an art tag. And I don't want it to be Koizumi art, because if we do Koizu Mart. That fucking looks like a 7-Eleven. Like, this is a grocery store. I can't do that. I can't do that. That being said, let's move back over. We'll do the hamaki first. How's that? Lower the opacity on this real quick. There's good prices at the Koizu Mart. Stop! I don't want this. I don't want it. I really don't want it. So what, is this just gonna be, it's just gonna be the same thing, but... ham? Like, are we keeping the fins on it and everything? Like... But it's just ham? That's your choice. Maybe we just do, instead of like the tail. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm not gonna do that lower fin. But make sure to put glasses on it though. There. There, we've done it. It's finished. It's perfect. I hate this. It doesn't make me feel good. This does not spark joy. I also don't like how these are overlapping. So we're just gonna do a little hand mark there instead. No, he looks like he's pogging! He looks like he's pogging! Oh! Pogging hamfish. Oh. I hate it. Pog. Alright. Let's get in there. Let's get in there and make it a real fucking thing. That's what you all paid for. You didn't pay for anything, but you know. I'm a benevolent god. This sucks. I just realized the other version didn't have whiskers, which is unacceptable. Like, there. And I can refine them later after we like figure them the fuck out, but hum. Excited for popcorn hermit crab. Honestly, I am too. I am too. That's a fun concept. It's gonna be good. But y'all wanted this first, so it's what we're fucking doing. Congratulations. Ripperoni. Super cursed mega ham fish nonsense. At some point we messed up the scaling. Oh well. Ripperoni. We have a hamfish. Ladies, gentlemen, and others. There it is. It doesn't look awful, which I genuinely hate. Let me go back to this. I think I have sunglasses that I can steal from this file. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, I have to open up the original. Excuse me for 1 second. Here we go. By Jove, we've done it. This is a fucking hamfish. This is so stupid. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Does that make sense? It just needs color. I didn't sign up for color. I didn't sign up for this bullshit. Alright, let's do it. Why not? Why the fuck not? You make ham soup enough times, you know how to draw a ham, baby. It's basic, but it does the job. Just look at the screen and said, yeah, that's a ham! What the fuck? Why is that so good? It's not! It's... Literally... Oh, did I just draw that on the same layer as the sunglasses? The sunglasses will come back another time. Alright. And what color did we use? This? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just kind of like... make a new layer. We're just gonna get up in here. Just get up in here, Morty. This is so stupid. What the fuck am I doing with my life right now? I'm second guessing everything. Quick 20-minute ham adventure, in and out. This is the most critical moment. Wait, what's the most critical moment? Did I miss the most critical moment according to y'all? What was the most critical moment? I fucking didn't even notice. Creation of the hamaki. Is this really a hamaki anymore? This is more like a ham koi. Like there's no taiyaki left. There is no taiyaki left. Like it's not... You made it the right color brown? Are you upset somehow? Did I do something wrong? I'm gonna make the fin pink for shits and giggles. It pleases me. Why did she enjoy me? Let's see. The right taiyaki brown with the pink scales. Huh? Ma'am, the fuck are you on about? The taiyaki brown. The skin. What about the skin? Like, make it taiyaki colored? Make it, like, the batter colored instead of ham colored? Is that what you're saying? Is this what Legend's gonna be like when I finally start streaming? No, Leah's just extra annoying. Take the brown from the taiyaki. Okay. Oh, God. Fucking insanity in this chat right now, right? And it's not even my audience, it's my my own partner. I think this is high quality enough, y'all. Only knowing because I know I'm already paying the price today. Yes, yes you are. You're saying Legend wouldn't be? I don't know. He hasn't been annoying to me. Is that not a good rule of thumb? Perhaps it is not. Well, y'all wanted it, and here it fucking is. The hamaki. Oh shit, I need the sunglasses. No, not this one. Yes. We're ruining it. Alright. Alright. I'll do it right. Alright. There you go. It's done. It's a pogging hamfish. That's drawing number 1. Finished. The only thing I could still, like, maybe do is, like... put that in the middle, you know? Like, the... it's the marrow. I don't know if I like how that looks, if I'm very honest. Nah, I'll leave it. There. It's the best ham fish she ever did saw. I could probably, like, polish the fuck out of this. But do I really want to? No marrow hump. This has been the worst arc. This has been the worst outcome. I'll turn it into a Koiyaki version later. For now, I'm committing to this build, and I'm just gonna flatten the layers. And then we're gonna take him and we're gonna move him over. Don't flatten them, too late. It's a bit late for that. In fact, it's very late for that. Because it's just a rough sketch. I don't need the layers. And, like, it's just gonna become a million layers. It's just gonna become a million layers. Alright. Hamfish. And, like, I'll just draw it again. It's time for your Hamaki flattening. It's 4 p.m. It's too good. Okay, we've done it. We've done it. Hold on. Let me go back down to the... Let me put this back on. We did... Hamaki. Yes. Which one do we want to do next? We can do a pineapple koiyaki, a cornaki. Maybe Leah needs a wall-size print for this for the next birthday anniversary. Just like a bunch of taiyaki themed foods. of want to do the popcorns. You know? But I'm gonna say I'll leave it up to Tsuki. Tsuki, you get to pick the next one. What do we want to do? We're gonna do pizza crab, corn crab, popcorn squid, the Koiyaki, popcorn hermit crab. Alright, you heard her. Let me turn off this boyo. Yep. And steal you. Is our reference. Now, what I definitely need that I haven't done yet is I need to pull up a hermit crab reference, just real quick. The popcorn I can probably do without a reference. I feel like I'm gonna be, you know, just fine. But the poor Crabbo, I did not draw him super well. He do be very basic. Alright, let's do it. This one I'm actually excited about, so I might put in... Undeniably, I might just genuinely put in a little bit more effort. Let's see. Popcorn hermit crab. Let's do the crab part first. Let me, yeah, let me outline him, I guess. Do you want me to make this like realistic or? Because I can make this like pretty damn realistic, or we can like keep like the more chibi kind of cute look to it. Cartoony? Okay. Let me get the sketch in first, so that I have like a good idea of like how I want my little crab boy to look. And then we'll go cartoony from there. Something, something, something along these lines, I guess. Doing the popcorn part is gonna be a little... eh. I might make him a bit more cutesy, because right now he's very like realistic in proportions. Oh, I know. What if I did a... This was still useful, though. Change colors. I'll go to, like, a... I don't know, like a golden color? Popcorn? Jesus Christ. My phone just vibrated. It was a little scary. I like the little drawing that we have so much. I don't know about this. I don't know about the way it's turning out, though. Hmm. Alright, I think I have an idea. You know, we're getting serious up in here when I'm not talking and I'm like actually thinking about what I'm doing. But we are! That's what we're doing! We're doing it! God damn it, we're doing it. And here's... I think I'm gonna, like, change the way that the body is. He's like a little baby man. He's like little way down in there. It's a... It's definitely an improved version. Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's do some fine lining. Let's figure it out. We're figuring it out. That back end, I'm not sure of yet. I feel like I need to draw that out more. It's a little too sketchy. Doesn't make that much sense yet. Just gonna have to do some thought lines in there. Damn, that was on the same layer. I am a fool. Oops. I forgot. That's okay. Not gonna affect things too much if I'm honest. There's our popcorn. And then the crab is almost finished, I feel like. I'll have to move the eyes in just a little bit. Yesterday I saw a video of a hermit crab putting its butt in a glass shell. They're so weird. Yeah, hermit crabs are very strange little creatures. I love the way that they look though. They have like a very like weird spiral kind of looking butt. They're like not what you would expect. Like I don't know, to be fair, I don't know what you imagine a hermit crab looks like when you just see it from the outside. But it do be a strange customer. He unfurled it. Yeah, they're all twisted up, so I don't think you're supposed to do that though. I think unfurling it is like really bad for them. He did get himself into the shell. Okay. I mean, yeah, as long as he was okay. We're mostly there for this one. There's some things that I'm not sure of yet. It's like way down there in the popcorn It's hiding way back in there. Its legs probably need to be a little bit lower, if I'm honest. Right now it's a little too small. But you know what? It might work if we get rid of this one entirely and just call it quits on that. There you go. It is a little baby hermit crab. No matter how many times I see hermit crab butts, I forget what they look like until the next time I see a video. That's a massive mood. Alright. Final round of the popcorn crab. Might change how a few of the claws are, but... make those a little bit more consistently sized. Yeah. That's pretty good. I'm not mad at that. Feel like more like that might be make it look a bit more balanced and like inside of it. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Well, y'all, I think we have just about made ourselves a popcorn hermit crab. I could color it. I put more effort into like the composition. of this one, I think. So maybe we leave it with just like the color accent that it has. But I think he's pretty cute. Let me turn off the lower layer and make sure it looks good. Alright, not quite finished putting the detail lines in, but alright. Yeah. There he is. We have a popcorn hermit crab. This is what we went to. We went from this to this. I'm not mad at that at all. I think that's pretty damn good, all things considered. Just adjust some of this. Make it feel a bit more balanced. He's perfect. I'm glad you think so. I still feel like it looks a little lopsided to me. So I'm trying to get the look of it right in my mind, like the way that it's balanced. I feel like it probably, for me and my brain, it still needs to come up higher and get cut off sooner, like that. But, yeah. It's pretty darn good. I won't lie. We have made ourselves a popcorn hermit crab. He's a cute little baby. We'll put him and his little brother up and over here. It's on a different layer, that one. Oops. I forgot. That might do it. Yeah, there we go. Need to take a nap when you woke up at 9 and couldn't go back to sleep? Oh my. Please, go ahead, take a nap. We're just having fun here. We're just doing silly, stupid shit with it. With some of these drawings. They're pretty good, though. I kind of want to draw the popcorn fish next. That's just me. We'll do like a refined version of it. And you all know I'm about to like do this version of it where with his head little fucking head sticking out. bit. How do we do this? I'm gonna finish drawing some hair and then I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. Thanks for coming. How do we do this though? We just have it peeking out like that. Oh no. He's just a little guy. I don't know. How did he even get in there? I just... Popcorn fish. I kind of love him though. I don't know, like I can find no fault with him, you know? Like there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong here. He's just a little dude living his little dude life. In some popcorn. Doing his absolute best. With no fins. Or should we give him fins? Should we give him fins or maybe a tail? I feel like he's funnier without any other fish features other than a little stupid fish face. Like peeking out, you know? Like, keep this one simple, don't overwork it kind of energy. We fix his face a little bit. I feel like we could make it more, like, more goofy. Holy shit! Nephaluna, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, 23 people! Welcome, welcome raiders! What y'all been up to? What is Nephaluna doing today? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, y'all. Viva, thanks for the follow. Kiri Kingdom, thank you so much for the follow. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, thank you. Cult of the Lamb, awesome. I haven't played Cult of the Lamb yet. Welcome to the chat, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Kai Koizumi. I am your koi-turned-human host. And I co-host this channel with my partner, Leah Koizumi, who is also a koi, but she's in the middle of a transformation and may or may not become a sea bunny. So that's always an interesting time. But today we're doing art. I hope you had fun playing Cult of the Lamb. I can't wait to check it out myself. I haven't played it on the channel yet. But we're doing cursed drawings today. We started off by doing our sub badge variants because I don't have sub badges figured out yet. But the community here, Errol, thank you so much for the follow. Y'all are amazing. Everyone here in the fishbowl are my koiyakis, which is like a koi themed taiyaki, and we just made the sub badges for that, and they're super cool looking. I absolutely love them. Collectively, my community is the koi yakuza. And after getting rid of like the business today, we decided that would be a really fun time to do funny, silly, cursed foods. Here's the regular dude. We started with him. This is everyone in the fishbowl today. But everyone has decided that they wanted to bully me into making koiyaki food combination variants. I think this is going to become a staple on the channel. The fishbowl, it's so cute. I'm so glad that you like it. I thought it was clever. I didn't want to just call it chat, you know? I feel like that does a disservice to all the cool people that are here. It's very basic. Y'all are more than basic. Hey, now it was only slightly bullying. We would never bully you. That's a straight up lie. Y'all know that that's a lie. But we started with some like super banging 10-second sketches that I'm trying to polish, which is a popcorn fish. I love this man. If anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in the room and then myself. I don't know what to say. He's so stupid. But we also had a popcorn, what's it called? A hermit crab? Popcorn hermit crab. He's a cutie. I don't know which one I like better, like the sketch that took me 5 minutes or the sketch that took me 5 seconds. The 5-second one has its own adorable charm to it. I don't know. He's super cute. He doesn't have a name yet. We should absolutely name them. And then someone said unfortunately, and I spent all day drawing this, by the way, yesterday, and someone happened to point out that it looks like a ham. So we've turned it into a ham fish. So it's a ham taiyaki. I have nothing to say. This was chat's idea. I do not condone this as chat mascot, but someone wanted it, so we made it. And then the other options that have come up as ideas is making a pineapple koiyaki and a corn-themed koiyaki. I don't know. We're all over the place today doing food and fish fusions. So if anyone has any fun food and fish fusions in the chat, I am open to suggestions. We're being very silly today. I do like the cornfish. We were gonna do maybe a popcorn squid as well. I like the idea of a popcorn squid because, like, the way that my brain resolves a popcorn squid is, like, a squid has, like, the flat end and then all of its tentacles come out, right? Like, it looks kind of like that, with its little fin guys. So what if we made, like, the butt end of it into a popcorn and he's still got his little fins? Right? But it is a popcorn. And it has, like, the popcorn pieces. But then you have, like, the big old squid eye. And he's peeking out of there. With his little tentacles. I don't know. We're just kind of shooting the shit, having fun, drawing, like, random, silly nonsense. He's very silly. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow, Unisu, I think? Y'all are amazing. So many follows from Nefaluna. Oh my god, y'all are awesome. I can't wait to play Cult of the Lamb. I haven't even checked it out yet. Oh, should we give him like a little squid end? He's food, right? It's food? I could give him like the little, like skewered, like grilled squid kind of look to it. What tops a sunfish? I must lurk. I need to go get groceries and feed myself. Yes, please. Go ahead. Rest. Get water. Get food. You just finished streaming. Have some self-care, you know? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you, Nefaluna. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Don't worry. These sketches will go up to Twitter later, so y'all will be able to see them and share them and make fun of me for my stupid brain and the way that it works by making these silly connections. Now you can't end stream? I wasn't planning on ending stream yet. I still have more to draw, unfortunately, thanks to y'all. Hello, where can I buy Art Brain? Listen, it's not bought, it is cursed, right? Like, I am afflicted by this. It's definitely an affliction. Are we still doing pizza crab, y'all? I don't know. I have no idea now. We have a little grilled squid popcorn that doesn't even look like popcorn. It just looks like a little grilled squid, if you ask me. I like this man right here. I think that he is somehow better than his refined version. It's just the raw energy of it, because I look at this and I'm like, ha, that's kind of funny. But I look at this and I say, ah! He just looks like he's screaming. And I absolutely love that. But the other version's funny too. To have him peeking out of this way instead of his little head coming out like that. Very silly. You want me to bring you food? I actually have a snack here, so don't worry about it, Leah, but thank you. I got myself some seaweed snacks. Nom nom nom. No, this is excellent. I love this. Oh, also we drew this fish with legs for Pokey. Pokey's not in chat anymore, but I have a tendency to draw fish on beautiful legs. If y'all have seen any of my other fish, they usually end up looking something like this. And I'll put them on, like, human-ass fucking legs. We don't talk about it. It's just something that seems to happen. And chat loves it, so this is what we end up drawing every single damn stream. And I was like, we can't do this again. We have to do something else. We can't do a caked up fish with like human legs. You know, we can't do this every single time. Oh, and how could I forget the leg hair? We do this every time. We can't do this. Can't do this again. We have to have better ideas. We need to be creative. This is not a creative color. We've done it too many times. Squid, welcome! So glad to see you. You came in right when I drew the fucking leg fish. What is your timing even? There's gotta be pun in there with fishnets somehow. I somehow have not drawn fishnets yet on this channel, which as a fish is surprising. But we're just gonna have to at some point. Like, it's just gonna have to happen. But before we do any more cursed silliness, let me move this man. Never mind, I can't move that man. Where's the rest of you? Can I turn your layer off? I might end up turning those layers off real quick. I've borked myself. I did too much on one layer. There we go. To move them around. Just got back from shopping. Ooh. I'm snooping. What did you shop for? Let me move these dudes. Let me move these mens. Get out of here, y'all. Is there anywhere I can put you? Can I jigsaw you in here somehow? In a way where you're not covered by... I guess the text isn't on the same layer, right? No, it absolutely is. Guess what? Now it's not. Shit, never mind, it is. Ruin it. Now they're not on the same layer. Beautiful. Okay. We're back to this man. We're gonna ruin him again. A Koiyaki, y'all? Y'all are so mean to me. A pineapple. We're just gonna make like the butt end of a pineapple. It's not quite, it's a little bent to be a pineapple though, right? Like that's... I feel like that doesn't quite work. We'll have to change the shape of it if we want it to be a... like a pineapple. Unless we just make the head of the pineapple like super bent, right? Like, are we just gonna... tell me we're just gonna do this? We're just gonna bend it around. It is a bent pineapple. I have 6,964 channel points, so close to greatness. Oh god. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, this will work as a pineapple if we bend it. Are we still gonna put the sunglasses on it? Please don't tell me we're still gonna put the sunglasses on it. We are, aren't we? Okay. The most baseline pineapple you ever saw. So now we have to turn it into a fish. Show-stopping, amazing, 10 out of 10, totally unique, the best thing ever. That's some copium, but I gotta do what I gotta do to be able to draw this. Do we do the lower fin on this? I feel like it's appropriate, actually. It somehow fits. There we go. Our man, the Koiyaki. He's so silly. Always the sunglasses? Alright, if you say so. I think I have the sunglasses in here somewhere on their own layer. But we could just go back over here and steal another pair. You know what I feel like I'm making? Have y'all seen... Isn't there like a mobile game called A Girl Adrift? I think. And the whole point of that game is that you're fishing up like random fish, and all of them are different, are themed off of different foods. I loved that game. I used to play the shit out of that game in high school, and I got all the way to the end game for it. Which is really hard to do because it's one of those like daily grinding games where it's like an idle fisher. And those ones are designed to like make you feel stuck for years. I was blocking the whiskers. There we go. Do we give this one a mouth? It's just a pineapple. I mean, I suppose there's a joke in here to be made about it being a pineapple. But... I'll give him the smug face. We'll call it good. Okay. We have a pineapple man. Do I have to color this one? It takes so much effort to color. Why do I like this? I did not expect to enjoy this one. I really didn't. Okay. Got a guy coming out from NYC to do stuff that is his flavor. Interesting stuff, squid. Be safe, have fun. Legend, you can redeem like 5 JoJo battles. Please don't! Please, for the love of God. Spare me. If you have any kindness in your heart, you'll just redeem 1. But please be aware that doing so would traumatize all of the newbies. Unless that's your plan. Oh god. Squid! Egg! How could you betray me like this? You were the chosen one. Supposed to bring balance to the force. Not destroy it. I was hoping I could somehow get 5 points and get to 6,969. Because I am but an immature child, aren't we all? Everyone in this chat has like an inner child. Like, if you don't, you probably don't belong here, I can't lie. Alright. We're doing it. He's coming along. I'm an adult lady, thank you very much. I don't know. I don't know. I live with you. And, there's some things that happen in your daily day-to-day that are pretty childish. Pretty susamogus. Just a little bit, though, you know? I also lived with her. She's adult as fuck. She is if she needs to be, right? If she needs to be. But it's the if, right, is the big part. Because if she does not need to be, then you have an adult child. Alright. Are we gonna do, like... Are we gonna get serious with the pineapple? I could get serious with the pineapple. I'll take it on. I'll fucking go. I'll fucking do it. Fucking do it again. Do a proper fucking pineapple pattern. I'm not afraid. It is slightly falling apart. I can't lie. It's just... Might be because I'm operating on an angle. There's a better way to do this. Hold on. Hold on. Mistakes have been made. He is my life sage. You need to find a new life sage. What does a cell of a pineapple look like? My brain says it knows, but it also doesn't. It's got a really weird shape. It's like rounded on top, but then it also has like these fucking... It looks like that. That's what it looks like. What the fuck is that shape? It's the weirdest fucking shape I ever did saw. I don't know whether or not we're gonna do the proper pineapple pattern. I can't be bothered with it. Oh shit, I also just realized. Are we doing a whole pineapple or do I need to make it cut off on the bottom? I think I need to make it cut off on the bottom, right? Like the ham was? Hold on, we have to redraw some things. Here we go. Ta-da! It has been cut. It was a necessary step. It was a necessary sacrifice. Some of you may die. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. There we go. It already looks a lot better. I'm not gonna be too, like, crazy about it. I know my limits. Oh wait, am I on the sunglasses later? Do not want. Legend, are you okay? You're out here screaming for no reason. Let me guess, did you, pass the 6969 mark? And you did not, in fact, get it? You cut his face off! It was a necessary step. Doesn't he look actually pretty good? I vibe with him. I just think he's neat. You know? He seems like a pretty cool dude. I'd chill with him, you know? Let me change the outer green, though. And pineapples are, like, kind of a green-yellow on the outside. People are not ready to have this conversation, but it's true. I fucked up! What isn't connected? What's not connected? What part of you is not okay? There. Now, before y'all have a tizzy, I will correct. It's called shading. I'm not sure how good this looks either, actually. What if we did this? Pineapples are also super weird because they have those little paper points, like those little tips that come up on each cell of the fruit on the outside of it, scale parts. And it's so weird looking. It does look good. Well, I'm glad you think it looks good, Legend. I'm enjoying it. But like if I did this in a way that was very realistic, like it would have these like little paper points coming up on each scale, which doesn't look that good, but it do be how it be. I could give it a try. You know, surprisingly, I'm not angry at that. I expected to be like, yeah, fuck that. That ain't working. But it actually looks pretty damn good. Surprise? Okay, I'll commit to it. I'll commit. I'll do it. I don't mind. We're gonna finish this fish, damn it. And maybe a few others, and then call it a day. We've been at it for a while now. You should be on the pizza crab, just riding on his back, just real casual. Alright, let's get a color for the interior of the pineapple. There we go. And he's even got the little koi whiskers. This dude looks unacceptably decent. I did not expect to enjoy making these dumb food-themed fish. But here we are. Let's just fill in these greens and see how that looks real super fast. Well, we have it. We have a pineapple fish. Said I was gonna nap, but I lied. He's great and I love him. I'm glad you all like him. He does look pretty good. I wouldn't mind refining him into something that we can, like, use as an emote somewhere. What about the fins? Leah, are you commenting on something you don't like? Or... Because I don't know about you, but I think he's done. Alright, so he's on these 3 layers. There he is. We have a pineapple and we have a ham, and they both belong on pizza. Like approximately the same size. A ham fish and a pineapple fish. We're apparently feeling very tropical today. He be styling. I like his mouth. I like how smug he looks. It's a good smug. Now let's see. A koiyaki. We could do the koiyaki. I like the grilled corn fish. I personally find that super funny. But let's see. We have done the pineapple. This is quite the assortment of scribbles. I don't know how to feel, but grilled would change it up a bit. Exactly. He's like stuck on a stick. Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's keep him up there in the corner as the reference. Just gotta draw the corn part first this time! Well, I'm also not gonna make his mouth close since y'all think it's sus as fuck. And I'll give him like a little fin as well. There he is. I still didn't draw the corn first because fuck you. Hello. Oh my god, hello.
So
Leah is
that's
here.
what you've been snacking on, huh?
Yeah, except I haven't been eating it at all. I ate the tortilla that you made me earlier instead.
Yeah. Good. Medium.
Leah has joined us in the basement.
Hello.
Okay.
It's like a sword.
So that's like the approximate outline of where the corn's gonna be. And this time we'll draw the corn right. Damn, what are you eating? That smells super fucking good.
Oh, do you want to try a bite?
Yes.
It's not like I made it for you or anything. I did.
Why
I
are
did
you
make it
suddenly
for you.
deciding to be tsundere
Come here.
today?
Big
Ooh.
bite.
Hmm.
You tell me what you think. It's hot, by the way.
Yeah, it's hot. Whew. Not that kind of hot. Okay. You've all betrayed me.
I made leftover curry with yellow rice, and then I put some cut tomatoes and chopped up a little bit of peanuts on top with a little bit of onion and some chili paste or chili oil, I guess.
Oh, did you use the laogama?
Mm-hmm.
It's very good.
It's not even really Laoganma anymore. I've just kept adding stuff to it in the bottle.
What? When were you gonna tell me that? I didn't know.
We've had the same bottle.
You've been
for
adding
like
shit to our laoganma.
We've had the same bottle for like 2 years. I figured eventually you'd figure it out. It's like the smallest bottle too.
Figured eventually you'd figure it out. I just thought that we didn't like use it a lot.
Oh, I put it on lots of stuff. I don't even use the chili oil. I just use the Laoganma and I just add more.
This is a deeply, deeply disturbing news. Like,
Mm-hmm.
sweats nervously.
Mm.
Alright, let's see. Well, I mean, if we're gonna do that, we need to turn stabilization down. Hold on. I'm seeing whether or not I can be like, I can cheat about how I do the corn because I'm lazy. Oh, that one sucks. And I don't feel like doing like the every kernel kind of deal.
Yeah.
And it would be ideal to like not have to do that.
Let me vet the video.
You need to see this 15-second video I posted in chat posting. Oh no. Leah, well, you're down here now. You can actually pull it up.
Let me see. I'll vet it so that I can tell if you can play it on the stream.
I'll vet it. It's Pokey. I trust him.
Oh shit.
Is it safe to be shown on stream or nah?
Yeah, it is. It's just shenanigans.
What kind of shenanigans?
I feel like it's something that you would either see in like rural US or in like Australia. It's like a house thing. It's like a house inspection.
I don't like that. I don't like the way it sounds.
You know, you like architecture. You'll love it.
I like architecture. That's why I'm afraid.
Yeah.
That's why I'm afraid.
Make sure you put cotija on it. If it's grilled corn, it needs like proper street corn toppings.
Wait, I'm putting street corn toppings on this now? When was that determined?
You don't have to. I just assumed that people would want it to taste good.
I was just gonna put like a couple of grill marks and fucking call it a day.
What? That's not even how grill marks look on corn.
Yeah, it is. If you put it on the grill diagonally.
I'm feeling a little better. I'm still coughing if I talk a lot, but I've been like preserving my voice and having lots of cough drops, so that helps. And I only get a fever if I do like a ton of stuff, so I'm like recovering.
Yeah, so I haven't been letting her do it. You know what? Why this works, by the way, is because it's like corn and it's a fish, so it's like grill lines on a fish.
I got it.
Right? So my brain says that this is fine.
Yeah, I like that.
But I can also come in here and like put herbs on it and shit. Like it's.
No, you don't have to. Whoa, how did you do that one?
Hold on, I need to do particle density. Needs to go like all the way down.
Welcome, Techfish.
Techfish?
I don't know who that is.
Welcome to the chat. Nice to have you. We are making a grilled street corn fish. Why? Don't ask. I don't know how we got here. I'm just accepting it. But we're having a good time, and that's what matters. At the end of the day.
Perfect.
Let's lose.
Oh no, it's butter now.
Not me trying to find like a corn yellow that's not gonna overwhelm literally everything else here.
Could you just turn the opacity down a bunch?
No,
Perfect.
just get good at your color theory, Lamau.
Oh, so you're allowed to say get good. I'm not.
If I'm saying it to myself, it is acceptable.
I know. I'm just playing.
And now I can come in with yellow and do some like really shitty circles. And suddenly it has depth of color like you've never seen before. And it looks like real corn because my art style is how can I trick your brain into filling in the fucking gaps.
Draw the rest of
Now draw the rest of the corn.
Yeah.
There it is. We've done it, boys. You're not allowed to say get good, Leah, because you're not good. You're still sick.
Yeah.
He's got a point.
Yeah.
Now, I can put cotija on this if you really want me to.
No.
We'll put, like, well, we will make it street corn style. But I need to
You
have,
don't
like...
have to. I think less people would realize what it was if you did that.
Well, we could call it feta as well. Sus. Why is it sus?
I don't like feta on corn. It's a weird combo.
And we have to, like, we have to make the fish grilled now, too, right? Like, it's... Wrong layer! Yeah, it has to be this layer. Okay. His ass is not listening. His ass is grilled. Grilled fish.
Yeah. Next art stream, I want to see like all of these like plated in like a still life.
Plated in a still... You're really making me pull out some like fucking traditional art techniques. You want me to do like a whole 17th century fruit bowl?
Yeah. 17th century fishbowl.
Oops.
Color in the line.
I don't have to color in the lines. I have an eraser. Also, anyone who tells you to color in the lines is like
A bottom.
is a bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you color in the lines, you're a bottom. It's non-negotiable.
You know what I used to do when I was a kid?
What?
When I had to like color for homework when I was like really
wait,
young.
add some pupusas?
Yeah, pupusas. They're like a little dough thingy.
The
like
little dough
cheese.
thing? The sound. I mean, it sounds
Yummy.
good, but I have no idea what it is.
It's like a different dish.
Okay.
I would
There it is.
I would take my
This is where we started, and this is where it went.
I would take my colored pencils and I
Mhm.
would outline the outside in like dark color at the very beginning,
Mhm.
so that I would have like an extra layer of
barrier.
lines, so that I could make sure that I always stayed within the lines.
So, you want to know what I did as a kid? When I was in, like, kindergarten, I would take a crayon or a pencil and I would go like this. I would, like, go back and forth very quickly to get, like, a perfectly even coat of color with long strokes.
Yeah.
And I would go all the way out the lines, right? And the teachers are like, you have to draw on the lines. And I'm like, no, I don't. And they're like, but it's all outside the lines. And I'm just like, but the inside looks good. And then I would cut it out with scissors. And I'd be like, fuck you.
You're like the same now.
And I'm still the same. Nothing has changed. Not a single damn thing. There you go. It's the shitty old one and his new brother. They look kind of good.
One of them still looks a little sus.
What? No, he's fine. Don't judge him too harshly.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just. There. Does he still look sus?
Yeah, why's it gotta be brown?
Why's it gotta be brown? I fucked it up. we gotta go back.
Why didn't you draw as a kid? Does he need a mouth, sweetie?
What? What's wrong with him?
Actually, yeah, you're right. He would look even worse without a mouth, I think.
Why do y'all hate this man?
You don't. He's beautiful.
What did he ever do to y'all?
He doesn't look sus anymore.
I thought it would be really funny to put like just like
Fins.
little fins on him, but I don't know about that one. ADHD plus bad eye-hand coordination, executive function problems. Damn. So like I guess you just didn't want to, or you felt you got frustrated when you did, maybe.
I had to draw for homework. I didn't draw for like fun. Usually.
We've done it. We've made a Koiyaki. I can finally fucking scratch that off the list.
Mm-hmm. These are so good.
Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about any of them, if I'm totally honest. But they were
They're
fun.
all beautiful.
They're all beautiful. I will say I like the pineapple. The pineapple's good. Oh, you know what I just realized? Is that the ham doesn't have koi whiskers, and that's one of the reasons why I don't like it.
Water.
Go ahead, you can drink my water.
Thank you.
There you go. Now he's in the koi whisker club. It was hard and frustrating, and I had enough hard and frustrating things in my life that I had to deal with.
Yo, Kai,
That's
you.
reasonable.
That's you.
I feel that on a spiritual level. This has been amazing. I love every single one of these. I will polish some of them up, and I'll also like reformat it a little bit, and I'll show it on Twitter later. I'll post it. Except for this one. This one is not getting posted on Twitter, damn it. This stupid man. I did make him caked up, though. That ass is fine.
That ass is... Oh my gosh, baby.
What's wrong with him?
Why is that so large?
I was asked to. I did say that I wouldn't. I didn't think that I would. I did this in legitimately 5 seconds. Don't laugh at me. There, it was the improved version of you. They're both for you. They're both for Pokey. Are you happy now? Dear God. You gonna post for the Pokey one? No, I'm not. No, these are for you. This is for your quiet, personal pleasure. They're not going on the Twitter post later. But these will go on a Twitter post and their own photo, and I'll also include all of the amazing koiyakis that we made today and had fun doing. I'm proud of these. We did good, chat. We did good. Next time that we do an art stream, I'm probably gonna do the realistic colored versions of these, and we'll also do a bunch of like fun random shit that whatever, you know, whatever we think of.
Whatever will you think of?
Whatever we think of.
Oh, you're right.
Imagining everyone asking who Pokey is and you just repeatedly replying with non-answers. See, I am not... I would do that, but I'm also lazy, and the laziness is kind of beating out the...
Who is Pokey?
the desire to poorly explain who Pokey is to every person on Twitter. So, I'm just not posting him.
Who is Pokey?
I think of all of the sketches that we did today, my two favorites are Popcorn Hermit Crab is adorable.
Yeah, Popcorn
I
Hermit
love Popcorn
Crab.
Hermit Crab.
He's so cute.
And I like Screaming Popcorn Fish. This is my favorite man right here. He's literally like 5 lines.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, more than 5 lines, but you get my point.
He's 7
It's
lines.
extremely low effort.
He's 7. Pretender to the throne.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, dear.
And then the ham and the pineapple ones that are like mostly finished, I'll polish them up and turn them into like a stupid Discord emote or something so that y'all can like have fun with them. I didn't make them for no reason, right? I guess whatever fruit fish or food fish we end up drawing here on stream, I can try to make into emotes and the like, so that y'all can like use them tangibly afterwards instead of it just being a once and done thing. God knows we have enough emote slots on the Discord. Shameless plug for the Discord for anyone who hasn't joined. Please join the Discord. We post a lot of memes in there. Even if you just like to lurk and steal memes, it's top tier content. It's posted on the About page. Absolutely join the Discord. Cake fish, so you can say you made a caked up fish. Question. Is this not a caked up fish to you?
Nothing is ever kicked up to me.
Not to mention sticker slots. We don't have enough sticker slots. We have a lot of stickers already, and we need more boosts. Like straight up, I'm not gonna be shy about saying it. We need more boosts if y'all want more stickers. Like, boost the Discord. We need community features. We really do. But I love these. I think that I'm happy with the amount of drawing and silly sketching that we've done today. We still didn't answer these 2 questions, which is what our Oshi mark is gonna be and what our art tags are gonna be. But you know what? They'll happen when they happen. It'll happen organically, you know? I'm not gonna force it. If we didn't think of something, we didn't think of something. It'll happen later.
Yeah.
But thank you everyone for coming and hanging out today.
Yeah.
We had fun doing stupid art shit. These will be uploaded to the Twitch probably tonight or tomorrow for those of you who have been subscribed. You can look forward to these upgrades. The order of them might change because I'm probably still gonna include the realistically colored ones because I really want that. But the metallic ones, like these last 5 ones here at the bottom, and the rainbow one, like I'll include them. I'll throw them in anyway so that y'all have something you can work towards in the meantime. And I'll add these silly bastards over onto the Discord. He needs to be added to the Discord so y'all can use him there and also here on Twitch. And these morons will also be added to the Discord so y'all can use them as silly emotes. Alright. Thank you everyone for coming today. I really appreciate everyone who supported me while I made all these super dumb fish drawings. I will also add the make a dumb fish food combo as a channel redemption thing, because I think that that's an excellent idea and I love it. And I want to do it, so we're gonna do it. So you can look forward to more of this type of content in the future, because you can now do it yourself with channel redemptions, which is amazing. Is there anyone I know that's online that we can raid? Ooh, Lux is streaming. Why don't we raid Lux? Let's go raid Lux. All right, Lux is just chatting today. I'm gonna send y'all over to Lux. She is a beautiful, wonderful koi friend of mine. Please be nice to her. She's awesome. Don't tell her how cursed we are in here. Just, it's fish raid time. Let's go raid her. Thank you everyone so much for coming. Let's get in here and join the raid. Super excited to go bother her. And we have to spam fish in her chat. As many fish as you possibly can. Fish raid. You know it's fish raid. Yeah! Copy that one with the finger guns. That one's perfect. It's perfect. Are you all ready to go? Let's go, let's go!
No, I wasn't ready.
Oh, hold on.
Goodbye,
Wait,
everyone.
what, that I don't cut myself accidentally. That would have been bad.
Other computer. Your mic is on. Hi. Love is so you.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yeah,
They
it's
can hear.